Okay. Looks like I'm on time. Perhaps even slightly ahead. A minute ahead of time, actually. That's good. That's good. Always better to be early than to be late, right? I'm gonna lower the game sounds ever so slightly. Okay. 45. It is time to start. So, today we are doing the other anniversary event. The previous one was also an anniversary event, and this one is also an anniversary event. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's still like 3rd anniversary. Can I... There we go. Oh, swipe. Gotcha. Understandable. Yeah, I did get Victoria. I was doing like some daily pulls or whatever it was, and I just happened to get her. So there's not gonna be much excitement getting her during this stream. I also got Nails because he apparently pairs up well with Victoria. With Victorialter. Oh, I did not. There we go. Nails Altar pairs up well with Victoria Altar. Yeah. But I have how many pulls saved up? 50, 60? 50 pulls, yeah. I got a whole 50 pulls. 60 actually, because this is another event 10 pull. So we're gonna pull for at least one Victoria dupe I'd like to get. I'm not sure about Wilhelm. I don't know. Yeah, that's recruitment info. I wanted Wilhelm info. He's apparently a good converter, but I have some good blue converters already, so I'm not sure if I need Wilhelm. Right, but he generates dark tiles. And can restore sanity. Oh well, whatever. He's not limited, so he can always spook me. It's not a big deal, but Victoria, oh boy, Victoria. If there was ever a character that breaks this game, that's Victoria Elegy. Used to be Reinhardt. Reinhardt got a buff in this version, by the way, but Victoria kinda blows her out of the water a little bit. Let's do 110 pull. For starters. Okay, maybe let's do a couple. That was the event one, and this is my own hard-earned Lumambers, and yeah. Okay, 3 times the charm. I don't want to spend all of my... Oh, that's gonna be a 5-star. Oh well. Oh, Maggie and her, and Kayano, I think? Yeah, I don't want to spend... yeah, Maggie, Corti, and Kayano. I don't want to spend all of my pulls, because what's coming soon is the... where is it? There we go. The Ryza event. And I would very much like those units, because they are, like, limited. Meanwhile, Victoria, she can have a rerun. Reinhardt got a rerun. But yeah, we'll see how many Lumambers this event story and stuff is gonna give us. And I will make the decision then. Right. We got 10 hours. Oddly enough, this event runs until today. It usually ends on Sunday, and I usually stream this on Sunday, but this time around it ends on... what's today? Tuesday. Yeah, kinda weird timing, but oh well. I know there's 10 battle stages, probably like 3 story stages, so it's on the shorter end. Okay. Is there a big delay on the stream, or is the stream frozen? Oh. OBS just refreshed the view? Huh. Well, that was weird. OBS was not refreshing the view for some reason. It was stuck on the main menu. But now I guess OBS works? Okay. A bit louder. Oh, what? How did I skip it? This is a tomb? Varaki, your destiny has been revealed, and yet your heart still harbors doubts. It's because I understand the price to be paid. To obtain power is to become its prisoner and forgo any sense of peace for the rest of one's life. I don't wish to be like my parents and suffer because of my strength. They only found rest once every last drop of Varaki was gone from their bodies. You are not a disciple of the Varaki like me. You worship only the Lord of Truth. As a disciple of the Truth, you have traveled this world and discovered great power. If your heart truly yearns for the Lord of Truth's arrival, then you have no reason to fear any sacrifice. What would you have me do? Help me regain power and my physical form. In exchange, I will extract the power from your body and grant you eternal rest. I find the taste of danger most exhilarating, for it allows me to savor the truth for myself. What did you see, Lady Victoria? The moment in which I formed a pact with the Bloody Bible. At the time, it didn't reveal the future of this ring to me. But now it's in my hands once more. Even before laying eyes on it, I felt an ancient power calling to me. A familiar tingling sensation haunts me whenever I hold it. You share a connection with this ring. Yes, it's a relic of the ancient Varaki passed down through generations by the True Order's leaders. For it to return to its original owner is cause for celebration. What matters most is not the ring itself, but the timing behind its appearance. As the advent of truth draws near, I find this hitherto missing ring in my possession once again. Lady Victoria? Haha, Varaki. You, Lady Victoria. What I saw just now, it felt like a prophecy, and yet it seemed to have happened in the past. The catalyst has been summoned. The tomb awaits his arrival. Knowledge of the truth must be tasted and verified. A grand ceremony held beneath the old moon. The time has come. This revelation seems somewhat obscure, Lady Victoria. When combined with its past predictions, the ring's revelation is actually quite clear. The time has finally come. An unexpected encounter will occur during the advent of truth. To ascertain our understanding of the truth, we must seek the guardian of the starry crypt. For this endeavor, we require the aid of the Caelestite. This is the first time the Bloody Bible has tried to obfuscate one of its prophecies. It appears the revelations offered by this long-lost ring will connect the days and events that were never witnessed. I believe I understand now. I leave you with the task of recruiting our fresh-blooded friend. Yes, Lady Victoria. I know you explained everything already, but it still makes no sense to me. Why do I have to take part in the True Order celebration? Forgive me, but I am simply heeding the wishes of Lady Victoria and the Lord of Truth. You guys are as vague as ever, I see. We're pretty far from Ambraton now. Where exactly are you taking me? Whoa! What is this dark-looking thing, and why is it moving? Oh, so you're the one who disturbed my sleep, Noble. Cicada? Did I trip on your vines just now? It's not polite to keep asking questions after stepping on someone. You really should apologize, you know. Sorry about that. So, what are you doing here anyway? I could ask you the very same thing. What brings you here today? It's all my fault. I knew I was going to make an unforgivable mistake today. If you don't mind, Miss Sicare, I would like to repent for my sins right here and now. It appears everyone is now present, Lady Victoria. Miss Victoria? You once told me that it was not yet time, and that the secrets within the Starry Crypt will still be beyond my understanding. The Bloody Bible has guided me here today. May I ask what kind of artifact you found this time? This one. If what you say is true, then you now have the privilege of entering the Starry Crypt. What kind of place is it anyway? Wait, is OBS... What's going on with OBS? I switched the view. I clicked and the OBS didn't update. What? I'm sorry, what? All this time I've been streaming without, like, anything updating? Yeah, I opened the recap, nothing changes in OBS. I click hide, nothing changes in OBS. What? Only when I click in OBS window does it change. What in the flying fuck is going on? Is it because of... let's try to disable full screen. Okay, now it works. I disabled BlueStacks full screen. And that fixed it. I guess it's BlueStacks being fucky-wacky. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to skip it. And we're gonna replay it. There we go. Yeah, but instead of window capture, maybe game capture is gonna work. Okay. I just gotta... Okay. Yeah? Yeah, alright, it works properly. What the fuck, BlueStacks? What happened? Alright, I guess I'm gonna put like a timestamp in the... I'm gonna put a timestamp in the chat actually, so that I don't forget when it is. 13:30. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Sure. Okay, let's restart. All right. This is a tomb. Varaki, your destiny has been revealed, and yet your heart still harbors doubts. It's because I understand the price to be paid. To obtain power is to become its prisoner and forgo any sense of peace for the rest of one's life. I don't wish to be like my parents and suffer because of my strength. They only found rest once every last drop of Varaki was gone from their bodies. You are not a disciple of the Varaki like me. You worship only the Lord of Truth. As a disciple of the Truth, you have traveled this world and discovered great power. If your heart truly yearns for the Lord of Truth's arrival, then you have no reason to fear any sacrifice. What would you have me do? Help me regain my power and my physical form. In exchange, I will extract the power from your body and grant you eternal rest. I find the taste of danger most exhilarating. for it allows me to savor the truth for myself. What did you see, Lady Victoria? The moment in which I formed a pact with the Bloody Bible. At the time, it didn't reveal the future of this ring to me. Actually, quick test. I'm using game capture now. Will it work in full screen? I wonder. Okay. Full screen works now. So, lesson learned, use game capture with BlueStacks and not window capture. Okay, that's better. The moment in which I formed a pact with the Bloody Bible. At that time, it didn't reveal the future of this ring to me. But now it's in my hands once more. Even before laying eyes on it, I felt an ancient power calling to me. A familiar tingling sensation haunts me whenever I hold it. You share a connection with this ring. Yes, it is a relic of the ancient Varaki, passed down through generations by the True Order's leaders. For it to return to its original owner is cause for celebration. What matters most is not the ring itself, but the timing behind its appearance. As the advent of truth draws near, I find this hitherto missing ring in my possession once again. Lady Victoria. Varaki. You! Lady Victoria. What I saw just now, it felt like a prophecy, and yet it seemed to have happened in the past. The catalyst has been summoned. The tomb awaits his arrival. Knowledge of the truth must be tested and verified. A grand ceremony held beneath the old moon. The time has come. This revelation seems somewhat obscure, Lady Victoria. When combined with its past predictions, the ring's revelation is actually quite clear. The time has finally come. An unexpected encounter will occur during the advent of truth. To ascertain our understanding of the truth, we must seek the guardian of the starry crypt. For this endeavor, we require the aid of the Caelestite. This is the first time the Bloody Bible has tried to obfuscate one of its prophecies. It appears the revelations offered by this long-lost ring will connect the days and events that were never witnessed. I believe I understand now. I leave you with the task of recruiting our fresh-blooded friend. Yes, Lady Victoria. I know you explained everything already, but it still makes no sense to me. Why do I have to take part in the True Order celebration? Forgive me, but I am simply heeding the wishes of Lady Victoria and the Lord of Truth. You guys are as vague as ever, I see. We're pretty far from Ambraton now. Where exactly are you taking me? Whoa! What is it? What is this dark-looking thing, and why is it moving? Oh, so you're the one who disturbed my sleep, Snowball. Cicare? Did I trip in your vines just now? It's not polite to keep asking questions after stepping on someone. You really should apologize, you know. Sorry about that. So, what are you doing here anyway? I could ask you the very same thing. What brings you here today? It's all my fault. I knew I was going to make an unforgivable mistake today. If you don't mind, Miss Cicare, I would like to repent for my sins right here and now. It appears everyone is now present, Lady Victoria. Miss Victoria. You once told me that it was not yet time, and that the secrets within the starry crypt were still beyond my understanding. The Bloody Bible has guided me here today. May I ask what kind of artifact you found this time? This one. If what you say is true, then you now have the privilege of entering the starry crypt. What kind of place is it anyway? In layman's terms, it's a place where the dead are buried. What? But Faust said this was for the True Order's upcoming celebration. In a sense, yes. For the sake of what's to come, we must first come to this place. Don't be scared. What lies within the starry crypt is more valuable than all the wealth in Lumopolis combined. Countless people have come in search of the crypt's secrets, only to find themselves buried here. consider yourselves fortunate. Even if it's a treasure, I deserve some time to think about this, right? Before entering the starry crypt, I have only 3 warnings to share. First, blood is the only way that Faria recognizes those who wish to enter the crypt, and only those who have formed a blood pact with it may do so. The other door opened by Faria will heed the will of the bound. This is Faria. Second, the objects you carry in your person possesses a guiding presence. As they belong to time, they will naturally follow time to the place where they belong. Third, destiny has long since been determined. There's no questioning it, resenting it, or changing it. Though it looks like you still have plenty of questions, Snowball. A blood pact? Does this mean we have to bleed? Oh, almighty Lord of Truth, take every last drop of my tainted blood if it is your wish. Begin preparations, Faria. Oh, wait, my blood... Will Celestite blood even work for this sort of thing? Poke. Ouch! Didn't you hear? Cicada told Faria to get ready, so let's get moving. You have to take Mr. Bow and me with you, Lady Victoria. I promise we'll be on our best behavior. Is Lenora aware of you being here, May? She is, and she told me to have lots of fun too. Mr. Bow saved up lots of thread, which means I can stitch up as many wounds as you need. I'll take good care of you, Angels, so don't stray too far away from me. I think it's best if I keep my distance for now. If everyone is ready now, Faria can begin. Lord of Truth, guide me to the answer I seek. Lord of Truth, bless our journey with safety and expedience. Lord of Truth, punish me for my sins. Lord of Truth, lead me to someplace fun. You can yank on my clothes all you want, I still want... Cicada, save me. You look like you're in so much pain with your eyes closed like that, Snowball. Open them and take a look around. There's no danger here. But those thick vines just now, they were so itchy and scary. Don't you want to know more about the truth? Oh, wait, I just remembered that you haven't joined the True Order yet. You really don't pay attention to a lot of things, do you, Cicada? Anyway, I can't believe they disappeared just like that. The real problem is that you didn't disappear either. I need to hear you say something along the lines of, I wish to get closer to the truth, or I wish to surrender my thoughts and let my senses explore the world around me. You're a Caelestite, so you should be pretty good at something like this. You can tell me who you are, or why you're here, or where you want to go. So obscure. I just came here because Faust invited me to some once-in-a-lifetime celebration. Then just think about the celebration. If you're still afraid, just feel your way around the vines and look for a candlestick. A candlestick? Oh, look, I actually found one. It will serve as your guide, but don't get carried away. Remember to come back before the candle burns out. But how do I do that? And where am I supposed to return to? Cicada? Cicada! And one village town. Vines entangle you, dragging you into the darkness, rendering you immobile. It is only when the candlelight flickers softly that your surroundings start to clear up. Okay, I'm gonna go with a team that I heard is supposed to be just fucking obscene. I have not used it yet, but I heard good things about it. I used Vicky, I just did not use this specific build. So Vicky... who else was it? Geno, yeah, Geno is kinda necessary here. Yeah, Batya, Algol, and sure, Nailter, why not? Maybe instead of Algol I should grab, like, Karen for a DPS. Whatever. It's just an event. It's not like it matters a lot, does it? Sure, yeah, let's go with this team. Okay, no more issues with OBS, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the game volume a little bit more. Oh, thank goodness I got this candlestick from Sicare, or else it'd be way too dark in here. Even though I still have no idea where to find the others. Wait, is this... As ancient bells ring, countless clock towers suddenly rise and stretch towards the blood-red moon in the night sky. Its crimson light shines down upon the paths of the faithful in the intricately carved walls and doorways of the town. It hears the confessions within the Temple of Truth, and speaks of the glory and secrets of the family of Vampire. The ground here is real, and so are these walls. It's not like the Manor of Truth, is it? A place where no one's aware of what's happening unless they're actually there. Ah, yes! The Blood Moon has appeared! Now the advent of truth, which only happens once every 3 years, can finally begin. My prayers are ready, and I will recite them to the Lord of Truth with all my heart during this procession. Your prayers will go unheard unless you are chosen as an initiate. Only by sacrificing yourself will the Lord of Truth respond to your supplications. Varaki Town. Is this where the True Order is holding their celebration? The Advent of Truth Parade? How did I even get here? And where did everyone else go? First you have to read, learn, and interact with others. The brothers and sisters of the True Order can teach you lots of things that you'll never learn on your own. Second, you have to eat, congregate, and praise the Lord of Truth. By eating in the company of the faithful every single day, the truth will eventually reveal itself to you. Third, you have to dig and explore. If you have any talent, you'll find treasures for everyone to admire and enjoy. If you love exploring like I used to, then there's no better family for you than the True Order. Even Mr. Bo stopped shedding us so much hair after we joined. I also managed to earn Lady Victoria's respect pretty quickly, which is why she often trusts me to handle her important work on my own. Well, doesn't that make you want to join the True Order? She seems quite confident in herself. Before preaching to us, perhaps you should dress more agreeably. Lady Victoria is a noble woman of the Varaki family. How could she possibly trust a little girl such as yourself to handle her affairs? What's more, am I right to assume that this is your first time in Varaki Town? If so, allow me to enlighten you on the origins and teachings of the True Order, as well as the secrets hidden within the crypt. Wait, are you the seniors of the True Order? But you're both so different from the people I know. Mate. And just, why'd you drag me away? Those were just about to join us. Setting aside the fact that they clearly had no intention of joining you, haven't you been listening to the people on the street? They've been talking about the advent of truth and some kind of procession. I'm not sure how, but we ended up in Varaki Town, Lady Victoria's hometown. Lady Victoria's hometown? Yeah, I think I've heard about it before. So what's the problem? You mean you're not surprised by any of this? Aren't you curious about where the rest of our group went? I get it now. Everyone's getting dressed for the celebration right now. Let's go ask where they bought their outfits and buy some for ourselves. Huh? Why are you so excited? This place looks more like a haunted tailor than any kind of store. May? Listen, the procession's coming this way. Hold my hand and don't let go. Hear the person inside that coffin is a Varaki ancestor, and that they were chosen by the Lord of Truth. With the Blood Moon as their witness, a group of people in elegant robes march slowly through the street, bearing the poles of an ornate and ancient-looking coffin on their shoulders. Within the coffin lies the so-called ancestor of the Varaki, holding a sacred text and exuding the truth along with the Blood Moon's light. The Truth's disciples follow along in reverence, not daring to take their eyes off the coffin. Slowly and solemnly they pass through every street in the town before arriving at the gates of the Temple of Truth. The procession has ended, and the Truth has arrived. The faithful have approached our Lord and made their offerings to him. Praise the Lord of Truth! I devote my life to the Lord of Truth. Now, One of you shall be chosen by the divine and permitted to enter this coffin of infinite revelations, to hear and receive the truth. With its profound insight, you shall see through even the darkest secrets of history. In this way, you shall transcend your individuality and become the embodiment of the true order and its collective wisdom. Oh, that your experience shall guide our sacred order into an ever greater future. Once immersed in the limitless flow of nothingness, the boundaries of time and space shall dissolve around you. Only when the Lord of Truth appears and cleanses you of your ego will you attain your purest form. Listen for the truth, awaken your mind and ascend to a higher plane. When the time comes, you shall achieve unity with the divine. Choose me, Lord Wilhelm. I wish to hear the truth. I want to hear the truth too. Shh, quiet down, May. It was hard enough for us to blend in with the crowd. But I want to be an important member of the True Order. I have to learn more about the truth. This is a perfect opportunity for that. Now go, Mr. Bow. Destiny has long since been determined. There is no questioning it, resenting it, or changing it. Have you already forgotten the warning that Sikara gave us, May? Lady Victoria? Huh? What's with that outfit? I could ask the very same. Did you get them in order to enter this place? It was May's idea. After that, we just followed the crowd all the way here. So you know where we are right now? I think so. According to those worshippers, we're in Varaki town, your home. It really does feel like we went to another world, you know. This is all in the past. The past? At the time, I still hadn't joined the True Order. I was traveling the world in search of the truth for myself. We're in the year 1915. Following this advent of truth, the leader of the True Order disappears. Where does he go? The Lord of Truth guided me here through that ring. It's just as Sikara said. As an object belonging to time, it guided me to its rightful place in history. The Bloody Bible is my ancestor's possession. Is in my ancestor's possession, but the ring is still in the hands of the True Order's leader. No matter how many years pass, the curse of the Varaki bloodline can never be undone. In the endless flow of time, true enlightenment is required to answer the questions you harbor. The truth must permeate your being in order to gain a greater understanding of the world. I, Wilhelm Varaki, leader of the True Order, under the guidance of the Lord of Truth, hereby announce the initiate of this advent of truth. Victoria Varaki. What? Victoria Varaki? Why is she here? Interesting. Lady Victoria, it's her. She's really here. Hello, welcome to the stream. But she's the only daughter of the Varaki. Yes, but they hear the head of the family does not claim her as their own. Eclipsites. Eclipsites. Hey, that's a nice cross. In the middle of... okay. So how the fuck do we play this team? I think it has to do with Vicky doing what? Yeah, I think the particular thing is locked beyond one of her breakthroughs. Because there's something like whenever she goes past the midpoint of sanity, be it from below 50 to above 50 or from above 50 to below 50, she deals some damage. But yeah, I guess that's locked. That's why we have Geno here, to restore sanity and to deal... yeah, to both restore sanity and take sanity away. And we have Nails to restore sanity. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, just single point of damage. Oh, she deals damage equal to lost HP. Fuck. We did not lose any HP yet. And nails only creates dark tiles, like algol doesn't actually generate red tiles. Yeah, I guess I kind of misunderstood the whole whatchamacallit, play here. Again, it doesn't really matter because it's just an event. Okay, let's generate some dark tiles. Why not? Mob health and sanity. Damage, sanity, murder. Oh, the game is speaking now. Yeah, I gotta turn it down a little. Even more. Hello, hello, Nob. No. Yeah, okay, recover sanity. Again, doing optimal plays with Victoria team doesn't really matter here because it's just an event. Zero sanity. Let's fucking go. Oh, under zero sanity he consumes health. Well, that's interesting. Ah, can't kill myself. Good to know. Which one's a heal? Oh, that's sanity. Guess we don't have heals. Yeah, let's heal some sanity then. Yeah, this is gonna deal a lot of damage. Yep. See, that's why I need a breakthrough on Viki. So I can do all sorts of crazy... Oh! HP requirement. Fucking hell. Just 2 stars for an event stage. Well, that's just downright. I'm not gonna take it laying down. You know what? Let's make a thematic team instead. Instead of Batya and Algol, I'm gonna grab a couple more members of the True Order and see how that works. Who else is True Order here? Pact? No. I'm gonna grab IC. I'm tempted to get Sikare, but she's green converter. Yeah, sure, IC and Faust. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Let's roll. If we fail to get 3 stars now, I'm just gonna use a regular, normal fucking team. Because again, Victoria's power is really not needed here. Yeah, I think this is the play. We generate cards, lowering sanity. Oh, I cannot swap at 0. Right.
受難者よ、国会するのです。
私の血なのよ、これ。
Deal damage, please. There we go. And I think we can restore some sanity. Yeah. Restore sanity, and now we can swap. Yeah, and now Vicky is gonna be dealing lots of damage. I think that's the idea here. And then ideally allow her to swap once more. Do I not get any more casts, or do I get another cast only after I do this? I don't get another cast. Shit. Can Geno heal? Can recover sanity. I mean, better than nothing. I think this heals. Yeah, this heals. Okay. We're not above 15. So that's gonna suck. Still cannot swap. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be 2 stars again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this team here. I'm just gonna grab something simple. What's my basic water team? Azure, Bethel, Ruby, Klek, and Fia. Sure. Sure, I guess. Doesn't matter. This team is not gonna lose health. That's what matters here. Misplay. Bethel goes first. Because Frankel attacks with every skill cast. Not quite a one-turn win, but I mean, yeah, basically one-turn win. For a single stage, that is. Yeah, this one's gonna be easy. Just like that. I mean, it was easy with Victoria team as well, but way more involved. Vicky is a boss killer, not mobber, like what was necessary for this stage. Okay, we can progress finally. And to sacrifice. As the ceremony unfolds, Victoria is chosen as the sacrifice. Will this defy Destiny's plan, or is this part of fate itself? And now I want... Oh, that's my usual Thunder team. I want to play around with the Dark Tile Thunder team. Nah. Yeah, better. OBS working? Working, yeah. We're streaming good. It's Lady Victoria! Why do you look so happy? She's been spotted by the people of the past. Doesn't that go against the rules of us being here? Follow the guidance of your heart, and the truth's revelations will not lead you astray. Until the next blood moon, faithful disciples, the Lord of Truth watches over us all, patiently waiting for us to draw nearer to him. May the truth bless you. May the truth bless you. Should we leave with them? If I may, my heart tells me to stand aside and observe in silence. Speak your mind, Victoria. I am no member of the True Order. The honor of hearing the truth is wasted on me. And yet I heard no objections when I chose you in the Temple of Truth. Seeking the truth and forming alliances, is this not simply your way of preparing to join the Order, the True Order, in future? My business is none of your concern. You still have yet to answer me. Tell me, what exactly is the truth? The honor of hearing the truth. I dearly wish to hear the thoughts of one as precocious as you, Victoria Varaki. What, in your definition, is the truth? The truth is knowledge. Huh, Victoria Varaki, though we share the same bloodline in terms of strength, wisdom, capability, and even beauty, I stand far above you. So, what makes you think this ring is truthfully yours? I am a true Varaki and the leader of the True Order. As for you, you must first demonstrate that you are worthy of her family name. Do not disappoint me. Pick out words and phrases from books you cannot comprehend and seek enlightenment from the images they conjure in your mind. Is this not your way of searching for answers? What did you see just now? What came to mind? Doubt, fear, denial? The power of the Varaki cannot be chosen, for the power itself chooses those who are worthy of it. He's wearing Victoria's family ring. Wilhelm, I thought you said Victoria has departed from Varaki town. That she had. How can you be so harsh towards such a bright and promising young lady, Varaki? It has been quite some time, Lady Victoria. It has. The Lord of Truth guided me to choose her, Porfirio. The Varaki and I are powerless to change his will. I do not fault you for this, Wilhelm. I simply lament the stark inequality between the branches of our vampire family. Will the Lord of Truth still appear before us? Is his chosen lacking in faith or worthiness? This decision falls to the heads of the 12 branch families, not just the Varaki leader. Yet another elegant and scathing rebuttal, Porfirio. In any case, the Truth's will is not to be ignored. Let us see. What knowledge will the Lord of Truth impart to her? The heads of families? Are there any objections to the initiate chosen for this advent of truth? No objections. Would an objection change anything at this point? Get on with it. The Lord of Truth can wait no longer. Do not be afraid, Victoria Varaki. I will personally escort you to the temple and place you in the sacred coffin. Steady yourself in the heart and mind, and prepare to share your knowledge of the truth with our Lord. I heard someone on the street saying that the initiate had to sacrifice themselves. What exactly is this ceremony about? I sense some serious danger coming from these heads of families. What will happen if Victoria actually gets sacrificed? No way. I have to do something before Victoria goes into the coffin. Telepathic link. You finally caught up. Something doesn't seem right here, Victoria. Are you really gonna let this guy put you in the coffin and sacrifice you? Yes. Then what should May and I do? Do you remember Sikare's words? Of course I do. Destiny has long since been determined. There is no questioning it, resenting it, or changing it. No questioning it. It seems you understand now. It seems you've been separated from everyone else, Celestite. And, in spite of Sikare's warning, your mind is full of questions and doubts. I think it's pretty normal to question the current situation. Just follow your intuition and witness the past unfold with me. Victoria! Now? Get in the coffin. Wind? Is Lady Victoria really going to lay down in there? Telepathic link. It feels like something's blocking me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Also, there's some creepy laughs. What the heck are they up to? Even that Wilhelm guy is joining in. And yes, don't worry, May. I'm right here. What the? It looks like that black wind just now blew out my candle. I can't see anything in here. The way those people were laughing was so disturbing. Were they all in league with each other? Not to mention all the things that Wilhelm guy said about Victoria. She's not in danger, is she? No, I have to know what they were laughing about. False busto. I can barely make anything out. What's happening here? Has the leadership of the True Order taken its toll after all these years, Wilhelm Varaki? You know exactly what it means for a person to enter that coffin. Surely you have an ulterior motive for choosing the daughter of Austin Varaki. He was the previous leader of the True Order and my older brother. Naturally, watching over his precious daughter is my responsibility. Wait, so Wilhelm is Victoria's uncle? I grow tired of your vainglorious words, Varaki. I'm well aware that you have not found a solution yet. If you truly have her best interest at heart, why not join her there? Wait. What do you think you're doing, Wilhelm? This is nothing like what you said would be. Indeed it isn't, Clavis. However, you have already made your decision. Oh no. Looks like this black wind was meant to hide everything from the very beginning. Clavis, Wilhelm, and Victoria, what are they planning? Quit gripping me so tightly, Angios. You're gonna snap my arm in half. Oh, sorry. There, that's much better. I have to think of something. But what can I actually do? And what's going on between Victoria and her uncle? Why would he sacrifice his own niece? Are you trying to come up with a plan? Angios? The candle's flame is flickering. Look, the scene is starting to change. Into Eclipsites.
最強の軍団よ、私の命令に従いなさい。稲妻が全身を駆け巡っています。計画は完璧。イカズチよ、大地を駆け抜けろ。
I was hoping to score at least one kill. Alas.
来年いつでも命令。ホークタロン。いつでも命令。ホークタロン。
Honestly, this is overkill. Yeah. Oh, I really enjoy the Thunder team with Dark Tiles. I only wish I had Reinhardt because she also has Dark Tile interaction now. But oh well. I'm gonna have to make do with Wraith and Wrath and Tiare. And 3, Prank. A dark wind engulfs you, forcing you into an unknown realm, and before you now stands that genius performer. Now I would like a forest team. Okay, that's the good team with Goldie, Hero, and Minos. That's the enhanced tile team. Which, again, is probably going to be entirely unnecessary here, but might as well. That sound. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Mr. Bo. I'm right here. Thank goodness you two are still here. Thank goodness you two are still there. For a second I thought I was alone again. It looks like we ended up in a new place. Something smells nice too. Is it the smell of clean clothes? Huh? Someone's here. Hey, don't cover my... I wore these clothes yesterday, which makes them ancient history now. And this fabric feels like sandpaper on my skin. I'm an artist, not a lowly carpenter. As for this one, the color is so woefully unimaginative. A true artist could never resign himself to wearing such lackluster colors. Bah! Were these made in a children's clothing store? I'm more than old enough to wear adult attire. Curse it all. I never should have taken father's words to heart. That dull-witted dude could never fashion formal attire for the great Karen. Karen? Wait, can he not see us? Finally, you let go of me. Do you know this kid, Angius? Yeah, that hair and those expressions, there's no mistaking the great Karen for anyone else. He was standing right in front of us just now, wasn't he? Yep, and it looks like he was picking an outfit. These nice smelling clothes really are something else. I could never put together anything as good as this. So we're in Karen's closet, but from the look of things he's hardly more than 10 years old. Then again, I've never been able to guess that guy's age. Guess it doesn't really matter since we're in the past right now. Wait, back at the Advent of Truth, Victoria said we're in the year 1915, which means... And what's with the scandal anyway? It sends me to a different place whenever it starts to flicker, and this time it brought me along. It brought you along too, May. You're so silly, Angius. Obviously it happened because you're holding that candle in one hand and Mr. Boy in the other. Cicada has all sorts of powerful magical objects at her disposal, but if you don't believe in magic, then there's not much else to say. Aren't you worried or even curious about all the stuff we just saw? Do you mean the happy kind of curious or the scared kind? What does it matter? I like both! Then is this candle the reason that Karen wasn't able to see or hear us? The same thing happened back at the Temple of Truth. Only the Victoria from the present was able to see us. It's just like an item from one of those stories. The kind that can grant invisibility. No kidding. We don't know what happened to Victoria after she went into that coffin, or where Nails and Faust are right now. Did we really come here by following the guidance of our hearts? What were you thinking about earlier? You mean when the candlelight started to flicker? It was something like, Clavis, Wilhelm, and Victoria, what are they planning? If Karen's father and that dull-witted duo are the three of them, maybe this is what Cicada meant when she said the candle would be my guide. I do this only to preserve the unbiased nature of my art. These socks are my greatest treasures, but I will begrudgingly change them for their sake. Karen's so serious when it comes to changing his clothes. Oh, Lord Karen, where do you find to purchase such mesmerizingly magnificent socks? No one's taste could ever match your own, Lord Karen. Huh, so this is what it is to be famous? Such a troublesome existence. He's been different from everyone since he was a kid, huh? Let's go take a look around, May. Don't stray far from me, though. I know. A long time no see, Clavis. Hello, Uncle Clavis. It's Lady Victoria. Hey! Calm down, May. Even though she isn't responding, I'm sure she already noticed us from this distance. This must be another version of her past self, right? Although she doesn't look much different from the Victoria we know in the present. That's because she's a noble member of the family of vampire. Once she awakened her power, the aging process stopped for her. And why are we still hiding if the people in the past can see us, Angius? Huh? Oh, yeah, maybe it's because everything and everyone around here looks a little scary. Seeing you both here at the same time is quite a rare sight. Where's young Karen? Oh, you know that boy. As soon as he knows we're expecting company, he spends hours making himself presentable. Hey, Lord Karen. Nice socks you have there. Say whatever you want. I still want... Mind your manners, Karen. Hello, Uncle Wilhelm. Aren't you forgetting someone? This is Victoria, your Uncle Wilhelm's niece. Hello, cousin. Hello, cousin. Karen, why don't you take Victoria to the other room and have some tea and desserts? Yes, father. I'm surprised you have time to visit us here in the old town. Are matters back in Varaki town more or less resolved? Coming here was anything but easy, but, you know, I would travel any distance to see you, Clavis. How long are you going to keep staring at me? Are you in league with the rest of this wretched people? Which wretched people exactly? You know, the cultists who are just like Wilhelm Varaki. If you mean the true order, then no, I'm not one of them. It's also rather improper to refer to their leader by his full name, don't you think? Call it an artist's intuition, but no one who associates with him is up to anything good. It was only at my father's behest that I appeared before you today. You say you can't stand your father's associate, and yet you went to such great lengths to make yourself presentable. It's all for the sake of art. Oh, then what exactly is art? You're aware that we must all die someday, yes? However, there's one thing in this world that can never die. Do you know what that is? It's art. Art is a forbidden flower that can bloom in the depths of hell, an unstoppable train that arises from the waters of the river Styx. And I will become its conductor, a ferryman of souls and an eternal work of art. An eternal work of art, you say? It seems I'm destined to become your passenger someday. But of course? No, wait. Ever since those wretched fools mocked my artistry. A child of this age should not be so obsessed with urinals. Like a man who is too deep in his cups, his careless frivolity is almost amusing. Ever since that day, I decided that only those who appreciate my art can board my train. I refuse to accept anyone who has lived too long, behaves too rudely, or has no taste in art. You're quite confident in yourself, Karen. That's only natural, since no one else in Old Town has tastes that rival my own. And someday, I'll establish my very own theater troupe, as well as groups for appreciating things like music, art, and model trains. I don't mind telling you, since I've long since discovered the so-called truth that the sports are always prattling about. It's art, plain and simple. Well, since you haven't fought an since you haven't found an organization to join, are you courageous enough to brave my admission process? Interesting. And what exactly is this admission process of yours? It's simple, really. When you see my train pass by, mobilize all of your senses and enter my world of art. Afterward, you'll have to demonstrate your understanding of art as well. Very well, I accept. Then just wait right here. Father doesn't approve of me showing these things to other people. Now feast your eyes on the conductor's performance and witness the true meaning of art. Moments later. Listen closely. The train tracks echo with the cries of the apocalypse. Witness the final train departing from a dying world and into eternity. Only artists who aspire to immortality may board it and travel beyond the glorious heavens. Freed from the chains which imprison its body, its unbound wheels turn endlessly as it presses on forevermore. The engine points towards the sky, and I, the great Karen, am its conductor. Together we will escape this accursed abyss. I will command hell itself to throw open its gates and let in the light of a new world. Wow, I think I actually see a train in the darkness. That's Karen for you. No matter where he goes, the world is his stage. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Listen to the symphony of old and new worlds as it escapes my mouth. Do not fear the sound. Now drive until we burst through the doors of the new world. An immortal paradise awaits us. It's your turn now, cousin. You certainly have a flair for the dramatic, but this door to a new world is nothing but an illusion. The door you so desperately seek is more like a shapeless wall that will violently slam itself into your face. The train tracks will ignite, and this red and gold behemoth will burn your dreams to ashes. Death is the absolute truth. A prelude to the end must be offered in tribute. Immortality is but an endless fear and panic. Fear will crush you into an insignificant insect and trap you in the cage of eternity with no hope of escape. A helpless plaything to be watched and tormented by even higher beings. Look up. Oh, screeny time. Oh, what? There we go. This is the reality of the new world, an endless cycle of manipulation. In the eyes of our hidden overlords, your madness only serves as their amusement. The power to inspire fear is true art. Wah! Cousin, This is much more exciting than eternal art, isn't it? Ah, my train! Stop it! Stop it right now! I had no idea Lady Victoria had such a funny little cousin. Huh? I think we're missing the real issue here. How could Victoria be so mean to Karen? No wonder he's always reluctant to talk about Victoria as his relative. What kind of art is this? I cannot agree with that, Wilhelm. What are you so afraid of, Clavis? Or do you truly fail to see the worsening of our situation? Porphyria and the heads of families have stopped following the rules after branching off the Varaki bloodline? You won't save anyone like this. But in its current state, the True Order is nothing but a scourge to us. But a scourge to us and to the people of this town. The precepts of the blood families imprison us all. Bloodthirst is in our human nature. Bloodthirst is in our nature, Wilhelm, in our very blood. And though you and I are slightly more fortunate than the rest, we are no different in this respect. Our nature, you say? When did you start concerning yourself with this sort of talk, Clavis? Do not fault me for this, Wilhelm. I simply cannot deny what I know to be true. The key will only bring you harm. Just before he died, my brother took it back from the Vinekeepers and gave it to you. Clearly, it was to ensure that the key would make it into my hands someday. Or perhaps it was to prevent you from forcibly taking it from the Vinekeepers yourself. Despite your unorthodox ways, you have already led the True Order as your brother's successor for many years now. All that has come to pass was predicted in an ancient prophecy. The course of destiny cannot be altered. You know this better than I. No, I refuse to accept it. I place my faith in the Lord of Truth. The faith of the Varaki is of no concern to me. At the very least, I refuse to accept this so-called course of destiny. No matter what befalls me, I will endure it. I must. From the very beginning, I've only ever followed my heart's guidance. To me, that is the truth. And what of Victoria? Your brother entrusted you with her. There is no need to mention him, Clavis. Victoria's disdain for our power and her indifference towards Varaki's town affairs are even greater than mine. She can take care of herself. Perhaps this is also punishment for my brother's actions. Wilhelm. In any case, please take good care of your family, Clavis. It's time for us to leave, Victoria Varaki. Already? But I still haven't learned anything. I have to find a way to catch up to them. Wait, that's it. I just have to focus and... It's working! The candle's starting to flicker. Hurry! Dry your tears, Karen. Curse her! Curse that mad woman! Enough! Now pick up all those broken pieces. Eclipsites. So the rotation is golden. That's an unfortunate location. The enhanced tiles. Can I can't really get access to this one, even with what's her face? Siobhan or Siobhan, or how will we pronounce it? I'm gonna do this instead, I guess. And, yeah, inhale them. Yeah, this is good enough coverage. And oh yeah, I can access enhanced tile now.
心地よい眠りにつかせて差し上げます。
Getting 20 more enhanced styles is probably not happening. But again, doesn't matter during the event stages.
スパイダーキッスフルパワーよ咲き誇れ
Just like so.
確かに
QED, one might be tempted to say. And for murmurs. What you observe wraps around you like a fog, stirring many questions. Amazingly, these questions appear to have time-warping powers. Fire, but I want a different fire team. I want a dark tile fire team. Let's open up with Karen. Then converters. Don't you need to be more decisive? Fine. I'm pretty sure it's not against Sikaris' rules if I just read his thoughts a little. Mind the link. The whispers trapped within this relic. By simply wearing it, I will experience the pain of being devoured countless times in an instant. The Varaki and the rest of the family of vampire, is there really escaping our fate? Born as Aurorians, yet cursed to live this dark and sunless town, where power can only be passed through inheritance. Under the guidance of our ancestors we ran, hide and lead lives that are no better than death. The will of our ancestors, the succession of power, how utterly meaningless. The Varaki will forsake our future generations before ceding any ounce of control. And thought we have learned to subsist on blood substitutes. There's no getting rid of the source of our evil power. That did not read correctly. And though we have learned to subsist on blood substitutes, there's no getting rid of the source of our evil power. Blood substitutes? The nectar of life that Victoria keeps talking about. Could it be? Curse this infernal ring. Curse it all. With each passing year, the heads of families grow hungrier for fresh blood. Oh, Clavis. It has been 3 years since we last spoke. I wonder how he's faring these days. It's been 3 years since Wilhelm and Victoria visited Karen's father? Wait, so what year is it now? It's Victoria, but at present, it looks like it's still the past version of her. It's Lady Victoria from the past again. So, have you heard anything important just now? Wilhelm put away the ring as soon as Victoria walked into the room. Now it feels like something is blocking my powers. So you can't read his thoughts anymore? That's right. I think that ring is putting his psyche under enormous strain. Let's just see what they have to say this time. Welcome back. You're gone for 3 months this time. How did you fare? That's none of your concern. The look in your eyes, so full of resentment and uncertainty. What did you see in the outside world? Wilhelm Varaki? I don't recall letting you enter my room. You're the leader of the True Order, and yet you regularly leave without fulfilling your duties. You've been spending less time at home as well. How many times must I tell you that it's none of your concern? Now leave me. Very well then. I'm no stranger to being denied your conversation, but given that tonight is the advent of truth, I was hoping we'd have one final discussion about the truth and ourselves. I said get out! Do not make me repeat myself. Lord Wilhelm is so hostile now. What could have happened to him? Something's wrong with Lord Wilhelm. Quick, do something! Is it that ring? Mind the link. Bite off her fingers, break her pretty little neck. Be silent. How utterly foolish. In your desperation to maintain power, you willingly wear a ring that drives you mad before the true leader of your people. Do you wish to end her life, or your own? I grew numb to the pain you inflicted upon me long ago. The Varaki shall be destroyed in your hands. If I'm destined for destruction, then the True Order will share in my fate. She has made many new alliances. Once the Varaki bloodline is eradicated, the True Order will be born anew. She will be the one to end the Varaki once and for all. Including me. Only by dying at her hands will you truly start to live. Do you even hear yourself right now? Yes, and I am telling you to die. Those voices are terrifying. It's like they're eating away at Wilhelm's consciousness. Could it be that this ring grants its wearer enormous power in exchange... Oh, sorry. In exchange for causing them immense suffering? It sounds a lot like something from the True Order, that's for sure. And whose voices are those? The Varaki ancestors? The original owner of the ring? Or maybe... Struggle against destiny to your heart's content. Get out! Know your limits, fool. My body... Get out of my body! Lord of Truth, show me the way! Wilhelm's about to pass out. These voices are turning into monsters in his mind. I might be able to do something here. We can fight Eclipsites. Yeah, apparently the voices in his head were Eclipsites all along. Not gonna convert quite yet. Yeah, I mean, it's always Eclipsites. Sans the, like, scant few events when we fight, like, Lumopolis guards. It's Eclipsites. It's always fucking Eclipsites. Batya. What do I do with you? I mean, I like the shape. Guess I'm just gonna charge it with a dark tile. Like this, maybe. No, not quite. Not where I want to end up. That's better. Can you kill this one, Vicky? Yep, easily. Even with just like, what, 12% missing health. That was already enough. Easy. Oh, it seems you've learned a new ability, Wilhelm. Your mind, so calm and stable. Don't tell me they noticed me. As a reward, I'll let you see something interesting. May the truth bless him. Finally, another grand accomplishment is now complete. The blood of a disciple, how I've yearned for its taste. What knowledge did you glean from the truth? The truth showed me but one thing, gratitude. Only under the light of a blood moon can we truly quell our thirst for blood. The faithful dance wildly as they pray, offering their self-castigated bodies to a god they can never truly comprehend. For centuries they have lived this way. But this delicious taste deserves far more appreciation. Why not select a few more faithful disciples for this year's Advent of Truth? Is this the knowledge you gained from consuming the blood of this faithful servant? Not entirely. When the truth flows through their bodies, we consume their blood in order to gain this knowledge and pass it on to the future generations. This is the covenant between us, the heads of family, and the faithful. Such sacrifices are meaningless if they do not allow us to witness the truth. Was anything revealed to you? Of course. Let me remind you of our tenets and our need for secrecy. As heads of families, you are obligated to uphold them. Under no circumstances are we permitted to return to our old barbaric ways. May the truth bless you. May the truth bless you. These visions were revealed to me long ago, when the power of my bloodline was awakened. An ancient ritual for the advent of truth, in which our ancestors wholly consumed the blood of a sacrifice to gain divine inspiration. Wait, does this mean the initiate gets eaten during every advent of truth? No wonder they were laughing like that earlier. Did Victoria really get sacrificed like this? Is someone there? Oh, it appears we have a visitor, Wilhelm. And yes, what did you do? Lord Wilhelm doesn't see us, does he? Sorry, I must have gotten too worked out just now, but I saw some really disturbing stuff in Wilhelm's mind. I'm still pretty worried about Victoria, so I'll try again. Mind the link. What about this? Even after offering you your own niece, the Lord of Truth did not grace you with any revelations, as your own failure finally driven you mad. It matters not. I've long since grown tired of your games, Wilhelm. The bloody Bible is mine now, the truth is within my reach. Is this a prophecy? An advent of truth, tonight? It's that guy I saw in the temple earlier. They're about to sacrifice Victoria for the advent of truth, which means we're back in the year 1915. Still don't believe me. Is this how my life ends? You still fail to comprehend the power of the Varaki, yet you still sentence the family of vampire to death because of your own misfortune. The youth always turn their nose up at the dogma of their predecessors, but you were never the leader of the true order to begin with. The truth? How preposterous. Did you spend so much time on my brother's hands that you inherited his ill temper? He cursed me by entrusting the family and his daughter to me, and now Victoria, the true leader of the order, has left. He allowed himself to be fooled by a false vision of the future, letting it warp and manipulate him to someone else's own ends. A feeling I know all too well. I made that mistake before. Am I capable of doing so again? Do you truly wish to spare Victoria? I do. You hesitated. The ones who wish to see her dead are the other heads of families. As the second son of the Varaki, my death would be of no consequence. What they truly fear is seeing Victoria rise to power. If the prophecy is true, the power in Victoria's bloodline awakened relatively late, and she was unresponsive to the truth that I conveyed to her. If I die, those parasites will never let her go. Victoria. Victoria. Huh? Is he worried about Victoria? That's right. As leader of the True Order, I am the one who declares the initiate, but she said she had no intention of being the Advent of Truth tonight. Where could she possibly be? That means Victoria showed up in the temple at the worst possible time. She really did get sacrificed. Who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, not again. Haha, so you have a contingency in mind. And just, did you do something again? It's over. As soon as he mentioned sacrificing Victoria, I couldn't help myself. Sacrificing Lady Victoria? Wait, that's tonight? Does that mean the same exact thing is about to happen? I'm afraid so. Even though Wilhelm seems to be worried about Victoria, I still need to know what he plans to do to her. This study is one of Osten Varaki's relics. Is still here somewhere? Or could it be him? Tell me, offering Victoria as a sacrifice, is this your will? Him? Who spoke to you just now? Tell me. My lord. Blast this accursed ring. Kill me, my lord. Free me from my suffering. Just look at your warped state. Pathetic. I am the rightful leader of the True Order. Me! The ring is attacking Wilhelm's mind again. What should I do? Wilhelm, you hopeless fool. As I said before, you must die in order to live. I don't fear death. But Victoria, what about her? Lord of Truth, tell me what will become of Victoria after today. He's completely lost control. He won't survive if this keeps up. It looks like you can make contact with him using your powers and just... Why not give that a try? But if I do that, it might affect the past. We'll be in huge trouble if that happens. You believe in the Lord of Truth, right, May? What would make you feel calm in a situation like this without raising any suspicions? I don't know. Something simple like, may the truth bless you, or follow the guidance, I suppose. Really? I guess it's worth a try. Mind link. May the truth bless you. May the truth bless you. May the truth bless you. You... Who exactly are you? Looks like it's working, but I'd better be careful not to say the wrong thing. I'm sorry, but I cannot believe in a god that manipulates people's hearts any longer. The truth in my heart will not lead me astray. The true order cannot continue to exist this way, at least not in Victoria's future. If you also believe in the Lord of Truth, you will understand my words. For you to appear before me right now, it must mean that you have something to tell me, correct? Follow the guidance. So you believe that I should accept reality and allow myself to be consumed by the heads of families? So that Victoria can continue bearing the curse of our people and ultimately meet her demise at the hands of the vampire? No, that's not right. How did I make things worse? No, absolutely not. I've come so far despite being forsaken by my family, and I owe it all to the truth within my own heart. The truth will never lead me astray. It's these so-called revelations that have caused the true order to fall so low. I must undo this curse. But how? The only sacred relic which has not been tainted by a leader is that one, the blood moon. When its vines assume living form, a guardian will await the master of the crypt at its entrance. But aside from transporting the coffin of our ancestor in and out of the tomb, the only way to enter is with the key, or with the consent of the heads of families. Ha! Wilhelm, you wretch, still thinking about the rules even when you're about to be eaten. You deserve to be ridiculed. Even if Clavis refuses to give me the key, the Vinekeepers have served the Varaki for generations. Surely he will allow me to enter the crypt now that I've acquired this knowledge? I must enter it before the start of the procession. Hang on tight, May. Where are we going this time? The Tomb of the Varaki.
私たちは地獄から来たのだ。負けるはずがなかろう。
And 5. Tomb. Keeping pace with the anxious Wilhelm, you watch his next actions. On the journey, you encounter familiar faces. Could it be? Not an Eclipsite? Necroservant. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Yeah, sure. This team works just fine. At the entrance to a tailor's shop in Varaki town. May the truth bless you, a skilled seamstress. And may the truth bless you as well, kind sir. With such a pious appearance, you will definitely be chosen as the initiate this year. I pray it will be so, my dear. I must be going now, till we meet at the banquet tonight. Don't be late. I assure you I won't. What the... How did we end up here? Are you here for the ceremonial robe, sir? Ceremonial robe. Ah, you must be someone else's customer. Our family of tailors has been in business for generations here in Varaki town. During every advent of truth, our shop receives the most orders for robes. Even the people living on the edges of our town will come to buy our robes on the very night of the celebration. So why not place an order with us? I guarantee the price will be to your liking. Look, friend, the blood moon has appeared. The blood moon. The advent of truth is tonight. My mentor said he would choose me as this year's initiate, meaning I must dress piously for the occasion. The initiate? Did I hear that correctly? But the only person who can announce the initiate is Lord Wilhelm Varaki. Why did he choose you of all people? Yes, that's my mentor's name. We met in his family's crypt. The tomb of the Varaki. I see. Tell me, how did you manage to draw so close to the truth? I confess my sins and seek penance every single day, but everyone still avoids me. Everyone except for my mentor. Penance, the advent of truth, and the blood moon. Yes, I think I understand now. Thank you for imparting this knowledge of the truth to me, honorable initiate. I've been accepting money from the faithful in the name of advent of truth, and so the truth has shunned me. Bless you, initiate. Bless you for showing me the error of my ways. Would you mind gracing us with your presence a while longer? My mother, my daughter, and I would be honored to fashion a set of robes for you with the utmost urgency. That won't be necessary. I was simply passing by in search of my mentor. This was no coincidence, sir. The truth must have guided you here today. Please forgive me for behaving so rudely just now. Again, it really isn't necessary. Mother, why are you still doing here? Our customers are tired of waiting. Tell them we will deliver the robes free of charge today. Huh? After that, we will be crafting a set of robes for this young man right away. He's the initiate. You mean right now? Yes, dear. Grandmother won't be happy about this. Just do as I say for now, child. I will explain everything to your grandmother. Okay. Forgive me, Lord of Truth. I appear to have made yet another mistake. Thank goodness I still have money on my person. I only pray that it will cover some of their losses for the day. But I mustn't impose on this kind of seamstress or her family any further. Wilhelm? Who dares speak my name and block my path? Stand aside. The advent of truth requires my presence. You have lost sight of the truth, and your vision is obscured by reality itself. This responsibility is too great for you to bear. Allow me to take your place. Were you sent by the other heads of families? Come at me, then. The candle flickers and their surroundings change once more. Suddenly, a tomb of clearly ancient origins appears before them. A cold wind blows away the dust and debris that have settled on its vines for centuries. With a start, the vines begin to wriggle and unwind, releasing the person trapped within. We're here. Wait, is that... What am I doing here? Was that person I encountered earlier? He must have used some sort of trick to bring me here, and now he's taken my place in the ceremony. The blood moon has been obscured. What time is it now? Have I missed the advent of truth? You have been blessed with the truth's wisdom. The vines at the entrance of the crypt converge and assume the form of a sallow-faced man with dull, lifeless eyes. My lord, the tomb of your ancestors is open to you. But how? The key is nearby. I can sense its flame. What flame? The only fire I see around here is on the candlestick in your hands. Could all of this be because of me? First I guided him here with my voice, and now I've opened the tomb's door for him? What exactly have I been changing here? Wait, I don't... Without waiting for Wilhelm to finish speaking, the Vinekeeper returns to the mossy ground and resumes his silent vigil. The crypt is open and its guardian has granted me entry, yet I haven't done a thing. Could this be the Truth's doing? Destiny has guided me here, which means the Lord of Truth wishes for me to carry out his divine will. I must go inside. What's he doing now? Come on, May. Perhaps the Varaki ancestor can offer more guidance. Where is the ancestral coffin? It was supposed to be returned once the procession ended. Who would dare disturb the Varaki's final resting place? No, the ancestral coffin and even the bloody Bible, both are gone. Have the heads of families already put their plans into motion? Victoria, she's in danger. Sir Frost, take me back to the temple. What a cool-looking black horse. Now, wait, we need to go after it. Their disciples. Why are they wandering about here? More corpses. What in the world happened to the town? Filthy creature, how dare you invade this place and harm the faithful? These wretched beings have no minds of their own. Their master must have set them loose in the town. I'll cleanse the world of their existence.
Spotlight! 君たちのリーダーの登場だ。
共に唱えましょう。
Oh, I was expecting just a single enemy. But I guess we have multiple. Drains sanity. Interesting.
動力点球
真理の声を聞きなさい。
Okay, 10 sanity drain each. How do... God damn it.
どんなスピンでもいけるよ。
Yeah, good enough.
隙間よすべて生まれ。
And we get a dark tile.
始めよ。誰一人逃がさない。私の血なのよこれ。血祭りの霊魂よ、立ち上がれ。
Okay, 1% health missing does not give us a lot of damage, does it? A bit of an overkill in it.
ボムゲット。データ上書き。震え上がれ。真理の声を聞きなさい。
Almost. Oh, yeah. There we go. Ah, Lord Wilhelm Varaki. What a powerful and captivating figure. Although his wisdom I was granted a glimpse through the door of truth. It seems the faithful are completely unaware of the monsters threatening the town. The Advent of Truth ceremony is over, but heads of families should still be in the temple. We finally caught up. Look, May, it's those two disciples that tried preaching to you earlier. We're back to this time again. Which means we should be in the temple right now. Once the disciples left, I thought the ceremony had concluded. I didn't expect to find you waiting for me here. Nails, what are you doing here? And what the heck are you wearing? A kind seamstress and her family tailor-made these robes for me. I am eternally grateful for their generosity. I am also grateful to my mentor for letting me be here today. You... Huh? What you talking about, Nails? To be honest, I don't really understand what he says half the time either. It was my immense honor to serve as the sacrifice for this Advent of Truth. Forgive me, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Porfirio, where's the bloody Bible? I have questions as well, Wilhelm. What was that black wind just now, and where has Victoria gone? Victoria? Even after offering your own niece, the Lord of Truth did not grace you with any revelations. Has your own failure finally driven you mad? It matters not. I've long since grown tired of your games, Wilhelm. The bloody Bible is mine now. The truth is within my reach. However, now that this year's ritual has concluded, I believe we have something to discuss. It's just as I saw in the prophecy. There's nothing left to discuss. I know you mean to attack me, Porfirio. There's no use feigning ignorance. I've already purged the town of your servants, which you unleashed on the innocent faithful. So it's come to this. It appears Wilhelm Varaki has no intentions of yielding to us. The truth still has much to tell me, so I must bid you both farewell. Not another step, Porfirio. It's useless to resist, Wilhelm. With the bloody Bible in my hands, destiny is now on my side. It's time to work, old friend. What do you intend to do to my mentor? I am the initiate, not him. And just where did you come from, outsider? Not even Wilhelm's followers will be spared. As leader of the True Order, I won't allow you to harm any more of the faithful. You should worry about yourself first, fool. Ha ha. Wilhelm. My lord, grant me your pain and allow me to suffer in your place. Swallow it, shed it, and allow the truth to prevail over evil. Now, Mr. Nails, you have to run. Stop, May. We're not allowed to interfere. Remember what Sikara told us. This is all my fault. None of this would have happened if I had just kept quiet. We need to think of another way to help them. We still have the candlestick, so there must be something we can do. How surprising. Your bones are as strong as your faith, it seems. Die! Lord of Truth, your rituals are so unbearably cruel. Can your believers truly withstand this? If so, how can they survive such immense pain? I will endure it. I will swallow this suffering and cleanse my body of its sins. I will accept this curse of pain and burn away the wounds of my soul. Allow me to bear this pain in solitude, so that no other person must experience it. Come and erase my sins through agony, a life of suffering in exchange for their redemption. At this rate, Nails is really going to die at their hands. Come on, Candlestick, take me where I can make a difference. You fool! This is no ritual, and they're not helping you cleanse your soul. Can't you see that they're trying to kill you? Do you consider yourself an ascetic? If so, you must survive and devote the rest of your life to searching for the truth. My lord, live, you fool! Wilhelm grabs Nails and hurls him away with surprising strength. He slams into the temple doors, throwing them wide open and allowing the black wind to enter. Ah, the candle went out! Wilhelm Varaki will not be forced to kneel so easily. Now what else do you have in store for me? You treacherous fiends will taste of my blade before the night is through. Awaken, Crimson Tide, my demonic blade which drinks of my blood in exchange for cutting down my enemies. What's going on? Are they about to fight? I don't know, I can't see anything. The world is starting to shift around us again, but I have to watch this to the end. I can't let myself get teleported away. Hold on to me and go as far back as you can, mate. Damn, I can't see a thing in here. Even so, he won't last much longer on his own. Ah! Which of you is my next victim? Come and stand at my side, Clavis. We can defeat them together. It's pointless, Wilhelm. Even if you sever my head, I won't die. Then I'll keep cutting you until you can't bear the pain any longer. Incredible. Even though he's fighting so many people in the dark, he's not at a disadvantage at all. Pitiful. Are you even trying to kill him? It's easier said than done. Still counting on others, Porfirio. Your end is near and no one will save you from it. You remember our deal, don't you? Ah, what happened? I can't sense his breathing anymore, you see? Just keep hanging on. We're about to get teleported somewhere else. Why does it have to be like this? If he actually dies, what's going to happen to Victoria? Hey, and Jess, Lord Wilhelm doesn't seem like a cold-blooded murderer at all, does he? Do you really think he sacrificed Lady Victoria? I have my doubts about it now too. Ever since the Candlestick first teleported us away, the Wilhelm we've been seeing is nothing like the Wilhelm we saw at the Advent of Truth ceremony. Did my words really cause all of these changes to happen? Or is there something else happening between the Wilhelms that we've seen? I wonder where Lady Victoria is right now. During the ceremony, Victoria mentioned something about Wilhelm going missing. Maybe she's trying to find the answers behind his disappearance. Something tells me that this sacrificial ceremony isn't as simple as it seems. If she's willing to revisit all of this, it must mean that she's looking for something. Seems like she and Wilhelm misunderstood each other for the longest time. They still had more to tell each other. ST2 Coffin. Wow, look at all these candles and flowers. And just, wait, is that a coffin? I think so. Wonder where we are now? It's so dark and gloomy outside too. Let me take a look. We're in an ancient castle overlooking a cliff. Who'd build their house in a place like this? Ah, it's Lady Victoria! But how? Is it because I was thinking of her just now? Wait, there's someone else. So you've come in search of Wilhelm as well. Aside from family, it seems the only people who come to his home are his enemies. Do you know where he is? Unfortunately, I do not. He left no clues regarding his whereabouts before he disappeared. What a shame. I thought he would at least have one or two trusted confidants. We were once that close, yes. If only Wilhelm hadn't been so reckless. It could have stayed that way. You never understood your uncle very well, did you, Victoria? I have no interest in knowing people like him, much less understanding them. Before your father became leader of the True Order, your uncle Wilhelm coveted the role more than anything else. Blinded by the prospect of fortune and glory, he fervently pursued the most radical beliefs and espoused them as the truth. Because of this, he repeatedly lost control whenever he tried to inherit the power of our ancestors. Though he was already seen as a pariah, he refused to accept defeat. That refusal, in turn, made him the puppet of another's ambitions, which ultimately resulted in his expulsion from the family. I don't care to learn his story. I'm actually quite content to be free from his control. During my travels, the Lord of Truth revealed something to me, which is why I've come to say farewell. I'm leaving for the place I was shown, where I will await the Lord of Truth's glorious arrival. You are the successor to the Varaki bloodline. You are free to make any decisions as you see fit. But before I leave, may I ask you about something? That day when we visited your home, what was it that Wilhelm wanted to borrow from you? The key that will only bring you harm. Just before he died, my brother took it back from the Vinekeepers and gave it to you. Clearly, it was to ensure that the key would make it into my hands someday. Or perhaps it was to prevent you from forcibly taking it from the Vinekeepers yourself. It is a key to all doors, but those who burn with ambition will only be consumed by it. Take care, Victoria Varaki. You bear a great and heavy burden, and the path to the truth is long and arduous. Victoria watches as Clavis takes his leave. Once he is out of sight, she turns and enters Wilhelm's room. Where have you gone, you incomprehensible man? She peers around the room before finally opening Wilhelm's opulent coffin and lying down inside it. If I see things like my parents once did, will I be able to understand your ambitions? This feeling, she's trying to remember something. We gathered here today to honor the heads of the Varaki family as we lay their bodies to rest. As they follow in the footsteps of our noble ancestors, they are survived by their beloved daughter, Victoria Varaki. Come, child, place this ring upon your father's grave with your own hands. It was a symbol of his honor and should be treated as such in this moment. Father, mother... Take your time, my dear. We understand that you are still overwhelmed by grief and confusion, but fear not, my lady, for we shall stay by your side as you navigate this darkest of hours. But where are my manners? My name is David Porfirio. Your father once helped me tame the chaos within my blood and restored my precious sanity. And I am Clavis Abraham. I have never forgotten the kindness shown to me by the Varaki family. Should you ever require assistance with anything at all, you only need to ask for it. Lady Varaki, you need not know my name. I am but a humble servant, so please address me as such. My father, what did he call you? Graves, my lady. The passage of time can be cruel, so much that I have all but forgotten my name. Everyone refers to me as Viper, so please feel free to do so as well. The ritual is over, and the leaders of the Varaki family have now been laid to rest. Now the time has come for us to discuss the future. You are still quite young, Lady Victoria. I fear that you are not yet ready to bear the power of this ring. I shall gladly watch over it in your stead. Fear not, for it is nothing more than a normal ring in the hands of someone who does not belong to the Varaki. Is that so? Then why do you insist on keeping it for yourself, Porfirio? Wilhelm Varaki? Huh. Don't forget that another member of the Varaki still lives, and that only a Varaki can assume leadership of the True Order. How dare you speak such madness before Lady Victoria? Have you forgotten that you were banished from the Varaki family? Ha! Witness me as I inherit the wisdom and power of our ancestors. Why the look of disappointment, Porfirio? Does the prospect of seeing another Varaki don that ring torment you so? Behold, I, Wilhelm Varaki, now tower over all of you. Our ancestor has deemed me worthy of becoming the new head of the Varaki family. Wilhelm, it seems your ambitions have not been extinguished. Dear Victoria, it seems your uncle is unwilling to grant you that which is rightfully yours. We have no right to interfere in Varaki's affairs. Let us take our leave. Wilhelm Varaki, my uncle. Where do you wish to go? Naturally, I wish to leave this town and go to the place which I have rightfully inherited. Victoria Varaki, from this day forth I will serve as your guardian. So long as I am the head of the family, you must do exactly as I say. That ring belonged to my father, which means it should now belong to me. When the truth speaks to me and awakens my power, I will take it back. As you wish, but for now it stays in my hands. The honor of hearing the truth. I dearly wish to hear the thoughts of one as precocious as you, Victoria Varaki. What, in your definition, is the truth? The truth is knowledge. Victoria Varaki. Though we share the same bloodline, in terms of strength, wisdom, capability, and even beauty, I stand far above you. So what makes you think this ring is rightfully yours? I am a true Varaki, and the leader of the true order. As for you, you must first demonstrate that you are worthy of our family name. Do not disappoint me. Wilhelm is saying such awful things, and to a child who just lost her parents, no less. He's not being serious, is he? Then again, the child is still Victoria. It's so strange the Wilhelm we've been seeing isn't nearly this. A bolt of lightning peels through the sky outside as Victoria opens her parents' coffin and crawls inside. Father, Mother, give me your guidance. Tell me what to do. Am I home? But how? Who dares intrude upon the house of the Varaki? What are you doing here? And where are my servants? Gone. From this moment on, time will be our everlasting servant. Wilhelm Varaki, the man who had suddenly broken into Victoria's, was there to stay and watch over her as her uncle. My dear Victoria, your plight weighs heavily on our hearts, and truly it does, but we are powerless to change it. Please forgive us, child. For as long as Wilhelm is the head of the Varaki, we must obey him. In truth, he is the one who keeps us at arm's length. Hoping that nothing was amiss, I rushed over here as quickly as I could. I am relieved to see that you are indeed well. He's only being cautious of me. He fears that I will conspire with you and the others to dethrone him. Yes, this is what Wilhelm fears, for he knows that your father was a far more capable leader. He is nothing more than an outcast and an opportunist. Lady Victoria, I must ask. Your talents should be just as awe-inspiring as those of your father. Tell me, were you able to resonate with the ancestor's sacred vessel? If so, how did it feel? It felt like someone had entered my mind to tell me about the nectar it once held. Some of its stories were told quietly, as if to say, Porfirio, who granted you entry into my domain? I only came to see how Lady Victoria is faring, Wilhelm. I will take my leave now. She's faring perfectly well. If you were expecting fresh blood, I suggest you perish the thought immediately. Do not influence her actions with your wild ambitions. I am free to speak to whoever I please, Wilhelm. You are still too naive, Victoria. You will not learn about the world by immersing yourself in ancient texts. You will only distance yourself from it. You know about the bloody Bible that lies within the tomb of our ancestors, yes? The wisdom it provides can never be found in the pages of any other book. Ever since your parents were laid to rest, not once have you visited the crypt. But it matters not. I don't fault you for detesting the true order, but your emotions are not reasons enough for doing so. Otherwise, it makes you no better than a petulant child. I had to become stronger, so that no one could ever control me again. To that end, I sought the truth by attempting to resonate with several relics through ancient rituals. Where is it? Where could that ancient text be? The Lord of Truth appeared to me in my dream, beckoning me to find his sacred text before Wilhelm Varaki realized that I was missing. Ah! The stars. It's devouring the stars. There's no time at all. A new beginning is at hand. The true ending lies within that darkness. Let go of that immediately, you fool! How dare you attempt to resonate with that ancient relic? With the wisdom of the olden days, the revelations of a madman, I, Wilhelm Varaki, command you to stay away from her. Ah. Return to your eternal slumber. You saved me, but how did you know I was... Learn to distinguish between the characteristics of different relics, or else your corpse will be the only thing I retrieve next time. And do not misunderstand my intentions. As leader of the True Order, the last thing I need is for the faithful to accuse me of harming my late brother's daughter. Keeping you alive only helps to ensure the stability of my position. What's more, rather than save someone on the brink of death, the family of vampire prefers to drain every last drop of blood from their body. Wilhelm Varaki. That boastful, arrogant, despicable man. He took my life and freedom away, and his reasons for doing so are always so strange. But compared to my detestable uncle, the others were hardly any better. The heads of families were black-hearted fools, even every last one of them. The people they led were like maggots, or reanimated corpses, shambling about town with neither purpose nor awareness. Their sermons reeked of wickedness and folly, and offered no guidance for the truth's faithful. Such people are unfit to shepherd the lost. I had to be wary of them. I could not let myself fall prey to the foul tendencies of the True Order. To heed the will of the Lord of Truth, and to resolve the ending which was shown to me. You've been locking yourself away in the house recently. Have you finally lost interest in the relics? By the time we were your age, your father and I had long since awakened the power of our bloodline, and our hearts were insatiable for the truth's wisdom. Could it be that you are still as arrogant as before? Are you still incapable of answering my question about the truth? Now I have decided to travel the world in search of the truth. Do as you please. And so I began my journey, and sought the truth's guidance for myself. The moment I set foot outside of my home, I began to gain a deeper knowledge of the world. And as I strengthened my understanding of the truth, the power of my bloodline began to gradually awaken. Even so, I refused to join the True Order. When I finally found the answer he asked for, I returned to Varaki town to tell him, only to discover that he no longer expected it from me. Welcome back. You were gone for 3 months this time. How did you fare? That's none of your concern. The look in your eyes, so full of resentment and uncertainty. What did you see in the outside world, Wilhelm Varaki? I don't recall letting you enter my room. You're the leader of the True Order, and yet you regularly leave without fulfilling your duties. You've been spending less time at home as well. How many times must I tell you that it's none of your concern? Now leave me. Very well then. I'm no stranger to being denied your conversation, but given that tonight is the advent of truth, I was hoping we could have one final discussion about the truth and ourselves. I said get out. Do not make me repeat myself. In the end, I still don't understand him. I fear that I missed my last chance to do so as well. Wilhelm Varaki, my arrogant, despicable and inscrutable uncle, as well as my last living relative. Where have you gone? So that's how Victoria sees Wilhelm in her memories. But from Wilhelm's perspective, he's always been looking after her. He suffered losing control on his own and refused to drink the blood of the faithful like the rest of the heads of families. He was thinking of others to the very end, and even managed to save Nails. For so many years, they've never managed to understand each other, even when Wilhelm fell under attack. I wonder if Victoria is able to see what I've seen. And 6. Council. The past swiftly turns like the pages of a book, then softly closes. Victoria, who once couldn't understand her uncle, now faces an uncertain path. It's the necro-servant again. Oh, just Wilhelm. Okay. The candle's starting to flicker again. What's it gonna take us this time? It's Victoria. And the rest of the heads of families. What are they all doing here? Huh? Is that Faust standing next to her? And I think he's looking at us. Could this be? Mind link. Faust, can you hear my voice? Of course, and I'm fully aware of your present doubts. The person you see here is Lady Victoria, the one you are so well acquainted. But if it's the Victoria from our time, why is she standing in front of these people? Wilhelm has been missing for 3 years now. The only remaining descendants of the Varaki are Ibrahim's children, are Ibrahim's child and Victoria, Wilhelm's niece. 3 years. Wilhelm got attacked in 1915, which means we should be in the year 1918 now, right? However, Clavis Abraham is unwilling to allow his child to enter the True Order, meaning he has no right to its leadership. As it stands, the position is still vacant, and the family ring is nowhere to be found. We suspect that it disappeared along with Wilhelm Varaki, and since Victoria no longer has the privilege of inheriting the wisdom of her ancestors... Oh? Did all of you gather here today simply to tell me this? I am told that you prefer seeking the truth by traveling across the outside world. We respect your choice. You are free to leave this place, or stay and become a part of the Porphyrio family. In any case, you are no longer qualified to lead the True Order. With the advent of truth taking place tonight, the leadership of the True Order must fall to... Have the Order's meetings truly become so lonely and depraved in Wilhelm's absence? It's a very nice image. Yeah, something's up with BlueStacks capturing because my screenshot software captures like black image first, and only the second try captures the actual frame. Well, thankfully OBS works now, so that's important. Even the family of vampire must pay a steep price for drinking blood that is not meant to be consumed. Victoria pours a glass of blood-red wine on the table before her. At the bottom of the glass lies the ring that Wilhelm once wore. Wilhelm's ring. He entrusted it to me shortly before leaving this place. The words of our ancestors have long since guided my steps. Now tell me, what else do you have to say about the leadership of the True Order? Impossible. The plan must be changed. It seems that every single one of you is privy to some sort of scheme. This is the knowledge that was revealed to me during the advent of truth 3 years ago. 3 years ago? No, this can't be. Still counting on others, Porphyrio? Your end is near and no one will save you from it. You remember our deal, don't you? Doomed to a disgraceful death in your very own hometown. How I pity you, Wilhelm Varaki. And with no descendants to speak of, the Varaki's ring has lost all meaning. What have you done? By crushing the ring, you've... It's useless to you or me now. Leave the debris rest with Wilhelm in peace. From this day forth, it cannot be used to threaten us ever again. The shackle that is the head of the Varaki is in the past. That ring, it should have been burned to ashes along with Wilhelm. It seems you've uncovered the truth. Oh, was it supposed to remain a secret? But have you actually worn it? Has it truly imparted its wisdom unto you? Unless deemed worthy by our ancestors, you will never succeed, Wilhelm. I was given the name of Varaki by our ancestors, and this long-lost ring is a symbol of their approval. I will now put it on for all to see. And yes, that ring's gonna make Lady Victoria lose control. Don't worry, mate. I'm slowly starting to realize why I'm here now. I know exactly what to do. Mind the link. Ugh, not again. The voices, the ancient revelations. Don't worry, Victoria. I'll help you suppress them. I see. This must be the Lord's will. In that case, I leave it to you. She's wearing it. She's actually wearing it. Why were you all so concerned? A true Varaki should have no problem enduring the voices of our ancestors, after all. Haha. But laugh. Behold, I, Wilhelm Varaki, now tower over all of you. Our ancestors deemed to be worthy of becoming the new head of the Varaki family. Varaki. Behold, the successor of the Varaki family. And combat.
もう安心していい。刃が完成した。待つのが好きなのか。待つのが好きな
Read
の
all
か。
of it.
待つのが好きなのか。
Okay, like select tile converter. And can reduce sanity as well, I guess. Yeah.
赤い月の光よ。
Sure, let's try that. Oh, that it? That it? I'll cleanse the world of your existence. What am I seeing? I do my best to keep the voices at bay, but these visions still manage to escape from the ring. They don't seem to be connected to the voices there. If anything, I think they're coming from an even higher level of consciousness. They don't appear to be dangerous. Allow me to see them. Ah! Your blood and the authority it bequeaths are mine now, Wilhelm Varaki. You will serve as my key and unlock the wisdom of our ancestors for me. Wilhelm Varaki. He... Wilhelm, when you told me of your plans to leave, I assumed that you had found a safe haven for Victoria and yourself. So why? Why did you return to this place, you fool? Though I suppose I am also a fool for believing that man so easily. Ancestors, I beseech you to accept Wilhelm Varaki into your fold. In spite of the impure ambition that burned in his veins, he has more than lived up to the noble name of the Varaki. Now that he has been betrayed by a sinner such as myself, absolve him of his crimes and give them unto me. Though my soul will soon be cursed, I humbly pray that my wife and Karen will find a way to leave this place. Wilhelm Varaki, my former friend, may you find eternal peace in this coffin. Did he really die? Wilhelm Varaki, he's been dead all this time. Is this the truth that the ring wished to show me? The man who gave it to me 3 years ago, is he really gone? What will you do now? I can sense that I'm drawing ever closer to the truth. As the current leader of the True Order, I thought that the Lord of Truth guided me here simply to witness this moment once more. But your presence and the previous sacrifice have shown me that I must participate. Aside from my Lord's blessing, I also carry an undeniable hatred in my heart. This is something that only I can do, and only with enough control over my power and mind. Blessed be the Lord of Truth for dispelling my doubts and granting me the pleasure of retribution. Tonight is the advent of truth. Our resentment arose from our thirst for the wisdom of our ancestors. Let them watch as we put an end to it all. People of Varaki Town, please forgive me for keeping you all waiting. After receiving guidance from the Lord of Truth, I now understand my purpose. Doesn't that ring bring you immense pain? Even Wilhelm was unable to wear it so easily. What revelation did you receive? Victoria stands up and walks to the head of the table. To purge the order. What? A black wind surges into the temple, violently rattling its doors and windows. Wielding a power far beyond her time, the successor of the Varaki appears to issue an ultimatum to the heads of houses. Dropping your glass in surprise? How crass. That ring, tell me what it showed you. Stop, David. Have you forgotten that we are in the Temple of Truth? Since everything began with the festival of our ancestors, it's only fitting that everything should end tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me, as the new head of the Varaki, I must prepare for the advent of truth. When the blood moon hands in the sky, and the temple holds ring with the sound of bells, we must gather once more to witness the end of this long night.
安心していいと言っただろう。
He has a completely different voice than what I've given him. Oh, ST3. That doesn't happen often, not in the middle of the event. In the dim lantern's light, David Porfirio stands in a puddle of blood. Aside from his crazed followers, the only other person in the room is Clavis Abraham, whose body has been tortured beyond recognition. Tell me, does Wilhelm still live? Speak. Now. I've told you everything I know. There's no use torturing me any longer. I laid his lifeless body in that coffin with my own 2 hands. There was no denying his death. During the advent of truth 3 years ago, Wilhelm helped Victoria escape from the coffin. Unable to suffer his tyranny any longer, we finally rose up against him and destroyed the ring that bound us together. So why, after 3 years, has Victoria appeared with the very same ring in her hands? Those two must be plotting something. The Bloody Bible holds no written text. It will not show you the words of the divine which you so desperately seek. The Varaki girl, on the other hand, has proven herself to be much like her father. Ha ha ha. What do you find so amusing? We were forced to cower in fear of Wilhelm's bluffing, and now we are left with no choice. We should have killed him and Victoria the day her parents passed away. Wilhelm's powers were still not awakened at the time, and Victoria was hardly a threat. After bowing to the Varaki for so long, it appears we've all been forgotten that the so-called truth is nothing but the dregs of an outside faith. Indeed, consuming fresh blood and drawing power from it is the only way for our people to survive. Without our true power, we have been forced to uphold our faith in the Lord of Truth, through affirmation, repetition, restraint, and prayer. It's nothing short of heresy. It's too late now, Porfirio. With the ring's power in her hands, she's preparing to destroy us as we speak. No matter how we prepare ourselves, we have less than half a day before we are all... Silence! Wilhelm wore that ring in the past as well, and we were still able to bleed him dry. My only regret is that drinking his blood didn't allow me to form a pact with the Bloody Bible. To begin with, it seems he was never the successor of the Varaki. But thanks to my endless supply of believers, I have steadily regained my power, and now I can finally hear the faint call of the Bloody Bible. Just a bit more, and soon its knowledge will reveal itself to me. The Varaki are to blame for suppressing our bloodline and preventing us from achieving true superiority. We were born to consume the blood of the living, and the Varaki sought to restrict our natural tendencies, presumably because they feared our power. What do you intend to do? The same as we always planned all along. I will appear before the faithful during tonight's ritual and demonstrate that the Bloody Bible has acknowledged me. With neither strength nor support, Victoria has no way of stopping me. Their family tomb and its meek guardian are the only things they have to rely upon. Goblin, Viper, and Dean, I leave the Vine Keepers to the 3 of you. If I could kill Wilhelm, then Victoria should be no issue. I need only replenish my strength and see what tricks she has saved up for tonight. David. And that's about all we know. After traveling back and forth through time so many times, we barely know where we are. Though the truth's revelation can be obscure, its plans are not without their meaning. 3 years ago, in our current time, the year 1915, I last saw Wilhelm. It was during that advent of truth that he ordered me to the ancestral coffin. I recall seeing him twisting the ring on his finger at the time, which was something I had never seen him do before. It was then that I knew. He was trying to tell me something. That was why I decided to take part in the ritual. But when I came to, I found myself in the current present. 3 years had passed, and I woke up in my bed with our family's ring in my hand. Wilhelm had given it to me at the very end of that ritual. And when I awoke, I found myself in that mansion, just as someone arrived with a letter. He entrusted me with delivering it to Lady Victoria before taking his leave. Just as I began wondering about my situation, Lady Victoria emerged from the nearby room. The letter merely asked that I attend the meeting of the heads of families before the advent of truth, but clearly they were not anticipating my appearance. Whoever came to deliver that letter knew I was here. Not only that, but they knew it was present to me. It was the present me, not the Victoria belonging to this point. That reminds me, Lady Victoria, we ran into Nates earlier, but he was acting really strangely. He thanked Wilhelm for giving him a chance, but to be there, even though Wilhelm had no idea who he was. Could the person who arranged all of this be the Wilhelm from the Advent of Truth 3 years ago? He was dead in the visions we saw earlier, and yet he somehow still exists in the past. He must have done something during the Advent of Truth 3 years ago, something that still lies beyond our understanding. Even so, I can sense that we're drawing even closer to the truth. Lady Victoria, I must ask, where exactly were you during the Advent of Truth of 1918? If I remember correctly, I was still traveling during that year's Advent of Truth. As such, I had no way of being present at that meeting. But that same night, I was asleep in the town of Vortex when the Truth commanded me to return to the Bloody Bible. For the Bloody Bible. When I woke up, I found myself in a coffin, deep within the tomb of the Varaki, the Bloody Bible clutched tightly in my hands. Afterwards, it revealed to me that it had acknowledged Vortex and that I was to be the leader of the True Order. This was the memory that was shown to me by the ring before we departed on our quest. Did you say a coffin in the tomb of the Varaki? But why was it a coffin? Perhaps it was because I have a habit of sleeping in them as well. That's true. She did that in her parents' coffin, Wilhelm's too. Perhaps the coffins in the Varaki family's tombs possess some sort of unknown power. Like the power to travel to different times. Much like the Caelestites' candlestick, perhaps they can also transport you to various points in time. Also helped Wilhelm open the door to the crypt during the Advent of Truth 3 years ago. Sikara, just how many of these things does she have? Sikara's family has always protected the crypt and kept Lady Victoria from peering within. Whenever she asked, Sikara would simply say that it was not yet time, so why is this the right time? Perhaps there is a deeper meaning behind Wilhelm's disappearance and even his death. It seems he had been aware of the danger that he faced on that day for a long time, and he was simply waiting for us to appear. He once demanded that I give him an explanation of the truth. He was almost relentless about it, but now I realize that he never expected a correct answer from me. Because the truth has no correct answer, and it never will. It is an unwavering faith that seeks to offer infinite answers. And now that I understand the power of these answers, I no longer harbor any fear or doubt. My purpose is clear. I must purge the heads of families from the True Order. If only he had been able to speak candidly with me 3 years ago and understood my search. The two of them were just being stubborn for so long. Is there really no way for them to reconcile after all this time? In any case, I will not stop until I've discovered the meaning behind this ring reappearing in my possession. Flipping back and forth through time so many times, I'd like a definite answer too. Why do Victoria and I see Wilhelm so differently? From what I've seen, he really does care about her, but he doesn't seem that way in her memories. Something's still missing. Whatever it is, I'm sure things will be much clearer once we find it. Victoria might even have a chance to give Wilhelm her answer. What gives Candlestick? You always lead me to an answer whenever I have questions, so why aren't you working this time? I think I finally understand where the True Order's unshakable faith comes from. Night has fallen, and the Advent of Truth is nearly upon us. We don't have much time left. Time. That reminds me, I only have about a third of my candlestick left. Don't worry, I know what must be done now. My threats during the meeting struck fear into their hearts, which has only stoked their desire for more power. They will stop at nothing to defeat me now. But what if they try to run away? You can be pretty scary when you want to be, Victoria. David Porfiro's ambitions won't let him run away. He will never be content unless he achieves his goal. It appears he has the Bloody Bible of this time in his possession. To realize his aspiration of becoming the leader of the True Order, he will stay and do everything in his power to preside over tonight's ritual. Ambition can cause a terrifying beast. Just as it consumed Wilhelm, so too it will consume David. So where should we go? To the tomb of my ancestors. There's something I need to confirm there. If things proceed as expected, David will send someone there as well. Wait, Lady Victoria, what should we do about Mr. Nails? He's still somewhere in the town. There is no need to worry for his sake. Our Lord has blessed him with protection, and the truth will guide him to where he needs to be. But Lady Victoria, I saw the heads of families hurt him badly with my own two eyes. I'm still worried about him, and I've been wanting to look for him all this time. I'm just not sure if it'll cause more problems for everyone. To feel confused is no cause for alarm, and worrying for the sake of others is noble quality. Do as your heart tells you to do, May. Faust, please stay with me and look after Nails. The Celestite and I will meet you in the temple tonight. N7, Crimson Tide. Yeah, Thunder. Wrong Thunder. Come on. No. Wait, where's my funny Thunder? Yeah, this is the funny Thunder. The vines at the entrance are covered in blood, and the coffins have been pried open. We're the heads of families one step ahead of us. Disturbing the remains of our ancestors, their disregard for our doctrines knows no bounds. I think this is the place we saw earlier. This is where Clavis placed Wilhelm in that coffin. Yes, yet his coffin is nowhere to be seen. My lady, Lady Victoria, is that you? Graves? Thank goodness you're still alive. Thank goodness you still live. When I saw the vines outside, I feared the worst. 3 years, my lady. For 3 years there was no head of the Varaki family to defend this place, and so it fell into chaos. With Wilhelm's death and your whereabouts unknown, the heads of the branch families plundered the relics of this tomb with absolute impunity. They took my family and tortured them. Tortured me. It was David Porfirio. He seeks to take everything away, including my power as a servant of the Varaki. Forgive me. I had no idea that my absence would bring you and your family such unspeakable harm. Graves, is Wilhelm truly dead? Clavis, what have you done? I've merely come to place another body in your care. Please watch over my fool of a friend. Clavis. Clavis. I saw it with my own eyes, my lady. Wilhelm was dead, and Clavis Abraham used that key to enter the tomb and lay him to rest. Let us go inside, Celestite. You have my word, Graves. I will put a stop to all of this strife tonight. Please be careful, my lady. In the furthest reaches of the crypt, they continue to disturb the dead in search of something. Well, look who's here. The young lady of the Varaki herself. My lady. I'm surprised you survived, Vinekeeper. Porfirio wishes to dispose of the Varaki woman, yes? Now's our chance. Foolish minions. How dare you trespass into the tomb of the Varaki and disturb our slumbering ancestors? I meant to punish every single one of you during tonight's ritual, but it seems you've brought the fight to me.
いつでも命令。ホークタロン。いつでも命令は。ホークタロン。
Yeah, I have... I'm gonna have some difficulty accessing the other side of the map. I don't think it's gonna matter particularly much though. We'll see. Whoop, missed the dark tile.
逃がさない。逃げられないから。バット。氷の先にパワー。私のスピードについてきてよ。
Will this be enough, I wonder?
大自然の力解き放て。
Not quite.
暗記ごときが。
Easy. Victoria, the one called Undine burrowed underground and escaped. That just leaves these two. Are you ready to accept your fates? Wait, Lady Victoria! As an adult and respectable member of the Varaki, perhaps you should speak to Porphyria before doing anything rash. Impossible. You were gone for only 3 years. Where did you obtain such power? 3 years, you say? It seems you've been trapped in your own stagnant world for so long that you cannot fathom such drastic changes any longer. I've been accumulating this power for far longer than 3 years, but I have no intention of revealing my secrets to you. For allowing your desires to lead you away from the truth, your lives must be offered as a prelude to the advent of truth. Scarra told us not to change anything, but Victoria killed them both. Does that not count as changing the past? Or could it be... were Victoria's actions written in the pages of history long ago? It seems you don't understand the secrets of the Viper either. Even if you sever my head, I will shed my skin and be born anew. Then I will sever it as many times as it takes. Wait, you can't kill me this way. It was never my intention to do so. I'm simply curious to see how much longer you can withstand the pain of having your head cut off. Now scream, plead for mercy, beg me to put you out of your misery. Jeez, Victoria, I didn't realize she could be this cruel. Suddenly, one of the coffins within a crypt bursts open with violent force, and a person steps out of it. No need to waste your strength on the likes of him. Wilhelm! Impossible. You were supposed to have died a long time ago. So you're still alive after all? Not quite. Following my death, I spent many years traversing the endless flow of time, and now I finally have a faint inkling of our Lord's will. The advent of truth 3 years ago. It was you. 3 years. A blink of an eye in the grand scheme of existence. It was destiny which guided me here, and this appears to be my final stop. I knew it. There really were two Wilhelms all along. So the one who sacrificed Victoria and arranged all of this was Wilhelm after his own death? Take this. It's a symbol of fate's desire to follow you. The Bloody Bible? The Bloody Bible? No, this is nothing like the relic that I've come to know over the years. A new Bloody Bible, meant for one who will guide the future. Take it, for you are the only one who can wield its power. Use it to defeat the foolish traitors who stand before you. I refuse. I don't need your power. They were the ones who killed you, so your revenge is your own business. What is the meaning of this? Why are we powerless against him? That man is not the same man we killed in the past. Curse you, Wilhelm. What exactly happened to you after you died? You have to tell us. At least share this truth with us. Silence, traitors. The truth has no need for your understanding. what we're going for the angle of the truth is the truth, whether it's understood and observed or not. Right? Like, I don't know. Oxygen was a thing before they discovered it as a periodic element. Maybe. It only demands your blood in exchange for your crimes against the Varaki's ancestors. Wilhelm destroyed them both with a single attack. Wilhelm Varaki. This coven was supposed to contain the remains of our ancestors. What exactly happened to you? Why did you disappear? And what caused you to reappear before us today? Have you been reborn? Or are you just a phantom now? You are just as I remember, Victoria. Always so full of questions. Unfortunately, there is no use discussing these things anymore. Time has slipped past us, and we have long since been dead. Farewell, Victoria. Sleeping just like that? Finally have a chance to see each other again and clearly care about each other, so why won't they say anything? Please, wait, Mr. Wilhelm. Caelestite? And you are? Wait, that voice. Ah, I see now. That must be fate. How amusing. Mr. Wilhelm, you may call it fate, but when you heard its words, you still decided to pursue the truth in your heart. You went to the crypt because you were worried about Victoria. And rather than accept her predetermined fate, Victoria chose to wear the ring and endure those voices in order to find you. You've already accomplished the unimaginable by traveling back and forth through time. Would it really be that unreasonable for the two of you to have a normal conversation? When you fought side by side against the heads of families, I was able to see the emotions driving your actions. I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm changing history by saying something I shouldn't say, but from the bottom of my heart, I believe in everything that I'm about to say. I've always thought words were the best way to keep a secret. If you don't open up to each other right now, you may never have a chance to understand one another ever again. Questions, answers, neither of them really matters anymore. All that matters is that you two are here right now. Regardless of whether or not fate decides it, each of your decisions should come from the heart. Caelestite, you... If only the rest of the world could be as sincere as you, then perhaps they wouldn't be led astray so easily. A sincerity so pure is one of the greatest treasures belonging to your young Caelestites. Now then, where to begin? I have drifted through time for countless ages now, and I have never yearned for the end more than I do now. Victoria, I finally understand my brother's wish for eternal sleep, and I believe you understand it as well. The choices made by our hearts are more numerous than the stars in the sky. I must thank you, Victoria. You will free the Varaki from their blood curse someday, and I will finally be able to rest in peace. So unlike you to express gratitude, will I truly be the one to undo our family curse? As the Caelestite says, our questions and answers are not important now. The truth varies from one person to another. There is no final or absolute answer, only a belief which must be constantly pursued. You may speak your mind now. Our world is marked by suffering and differences. Those blessed with immortality are consumed by their desire for death, while their mortal counterparts yearn for longer futures. Does a savior truly exist in Eoria? In my visions, I have seen untold suffering, and yet my belief in salvation has only grown stronger because of it. Therefore, the truth which I seek must lead to the salvation of the world and the eradication of every fallen seed. By transcending the limitations of consciousness and corporeality, Aurorians will attain their final evolution and draw closer to the stars, where this supreme truth awaits their arrival. You have indeed grown and become a worthy leader, Victoria. It is just as the truth revealed to me. You mentioned the stars. In the moment of my demise, I saw a river in the darkness. In it, the casualty of all existence. The casualty of all existence flows without end. Even the slightest disturbance can result in an unfathomable catastrophe. As members of the immortal family, our blood we have spent an inordinate amount of time chasing after something that is but a grain in sand in the river. Even so, my relentlessness with my even so, my relentless obsession led me to that river. I have since strengthened the truth within my heart, and though my journey has been one of hardship and suffering, I am convinced that my wishes will eventually influence the flow of causality. Sorry. Do you believe your convictions are powerful enough to transcend the shackles of destiny? Yes, I will obey them, practice them, and ultimately, I will find a way to see fate's designs and reshape them with my own hands. Now go, Victoria. Travel down the path of your truth and remove any obstacles which stand in the way. As I surely will. Then I leave David to you. Stop him before he turns our town into a piece of death. Where will you go now? I am already a being which exists outside of the flow of time. I can only alter the events of history if destiny permits. I never expected to have this final discussion with you, Uncle. You really have matured, Victoria. How reassuring. Now take this bloody Bible in your hands. You will need it. I already have the power. I need to pursue the truth. There's no reason for me to take it. Even so, destiny will guide you to it someday. Farewell, Victoria Varaki. Your disciple, the one called Nails, he can be taught much. I leave the future of the True Order in your hands. Will we ever see each other again? I've already completed the task set before me by our Lord. Now the time has come for me to attend to my own matters. When all things have ended, come find me here. And as fat, what the fuck am I saying? And as for you, Celestite of the future, thank you for guiding me with your sincerity. Okay, we have like 3 more stages. I'm gonna take a very brief break. Just gonna grab myself a refill of water, stretch my my bones a little bit, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of falling asleep here. So, BRB. Okay. I took a walk around the apartment, got a couple cold glizzies with sweet chili sauce in my system and an after-eight chocolate. Pet the cat, got some water. I think I'm ready for the rest. Alright. Let's continue. Yeah, there we go. And 8 saints. Okay. Fast? I don't know, maybe. I was kind of wolfing down those hot dogs. Yeah, I was afraid that I'm gonna spend way too much time eating, but I guess not. Okay. Another advent of truth dawns, and those who have dedicated themselves to practice will, with the blessings of followers, become the chosen saints of the Lord of Truth. Forest. Do I have any? Oh, of course I do have an interesting forest team. It's my enhanced tile team. This is all grandmother's fault. She insisted on making me listen to her prayers to the Lord of Truth before letting me leave. Now I'm stuck at the back of the crowd with no way of seeing the procession. Your grandmother is too old to take part in the Advent of Truth anymore, dear. But after spending all her life making clothes for the faithful, she still wants someone to present her wishes to the Lord of Truth. That is why she entrusted them to you. I'll hold you up to see the procession, but you must remember your grandmother's words. This is a sincere occasion, and you must treat it as such. I understand. This street's pretty familiar. It's where I ran into inches before. But how are we supposed to find nails in a huge crowd like this? Follow the spectre, probably. May, do you remember seeing these strangely garbed people before? Let me think about it. Oh, I did not need to dab that scream. What was that? Let us go investigate, May. It's the undead! They walk among us! Almighty Lord, this might be my punishment for reading my sister's secret diary and revealing her hypocrisy to the public. But the leaders of the True Order claimed that I was sick and that you would never favor my blood. I must repent with my flesh. Mother? But I beg you to spare my daughter, Lord. She is but an innocent child. O Lord of Truth. Are these your servants? Have they come to punish me for my sins? I understand, and I submit to your divine will. Do as you must to me. Mother! Run, child. Blood is flowing through the streets. These robed monsters, they're attacking the townspeople. May, prepare for battle. As I thought, now that Lady Victoria has taken action, fate is allowing us to interfere. Sounds good to me. Time to punish some naughty children. I feel no pain. There are still so many of them. Mother! Fear not, my lost lamb. Sacred blood is about to condense and take shape. It's you, the initiate, but why are you hurting yourself? Silly child, this is not my power, and I am not this so-called initiate. I am Nails. The Lord of Truth told me to feel neither pity nor remorse. Though your mother is a sinner just like me, I must answer for all sinners. Another nice CGI. What is this? It is both a sin and a blessing. It is the power of the sacred blood, the power mentioned by my mentor. It boils with life as it courses through my veins, burning me with the infinite warmth of our Lord. Behold my lost lamb, the Lord of Truth shall absolve us of our sins. It's you, the initiate from earlier today. You've ascended and become one of our Lord's holy saints. No, please don't refer to me that way. I am simply... The robes you were wearing, they're the robes that my mother and grandmother crafted just for you. It was thanks to you and your family that I was able to become the person I am today. Lord Wilhelm must have had his reasons back then, but he will most certainly be chosen as the initiate this year. My mentor has shown me many noble truths, for which I am eternally grateful. Now please, leave this place before the danger returns. All will be well, I assure you. Very well. May the truth bless you now and forever, Saint Nails. May the truth bless you, Saint Nails. May the truth bless you as well. Saint Nails, huh? We saw you vanquish those monsters from afar. Oh, May, Faust, it's been quite some time, hasn't it? I'm just glad you're okay. Angus and I were so worried about you. It was my fault for overestimating my abilities. I caused you unnecessary concern, and for that I must repent. Your power just now was incredible. Does it have something to do with these robes? Possibly. For the last 3 years I have been wearing the robes crafted for me by that family of seamstresses. You mean you never went anywhere else? In other words, you've been sitting around in Varaki town for 3 whole years? Not sitting around, May, but practicing under my mentor. He took me to many different places, not just in town either. Your mentor? Is it because of his training that you can condense and reshape your blood like this now? Indeed. My mentor claims that my rare blood is anything but the curse. Where you lose, here you gain. Where you atone, here you are blessed. Fight? Fight.
準備完了。
Goldie.
ダメだと思う？
That's not really doing much for us, is it? Oh well.
もがくと余計痛いわよ。
Not like we have any better options.
いつでも始められます。
Yeah. That'll do.
仕込みを回収されますか。心地よい眠りにつかせて差し上げます。
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
見にくいです。
Yep. They leave behind dark tiles, eh? Too bad I have no dark tile synergy here.
ご加盟をお待ちしております。仕込みを回収されますか。心地よい眠りにつかせて差し上げます。
And they drain sanity despite nobody in this team having sanity system. Gotcha.
準備完了。ダメだと思う？今すぐ行ける最高域。ダメだ。もがくと余計痛いわよ。
仕込みを回収されますか。心地よい眠りにつかせて差し上げます。
Yeah, sure. That's enough. Oh, Lord of Truth, your humble servant Nails begs you to free him from his suffering once more. A vile presence permeates my blood. I have long since been ready for the end. What's this? Though Lady Victoria once said that my piety would guide me, I yearn for sacrifice. I will... My lord, It's you, the almighty Lord of Truth. Did you just say Lady Victoria? I am but a shameless sinner, but my faults did not concern Lady Victoria. She took me in and blessed me with the companionship of the True Order, yet I repay her kindness by allowing my tainted blood to pollute this world. So this Lady Victoria is the leader of the True Order, and you are one of its members? Yes, my lord. My name is Nails. Are you the only one in the script? No, my lord. I am joined by Lady Victoria, Faust, May, and the Caelestite. We entered the crypt together, but were separated soon afterwards. They are brave, kind, and full of light. I'm certain you guided them to where they needed to be, my lord. To serve as a guide for the truth. You followed your own path. I'm surprised that a Celestite has joined the True Order. The truth has revealed itself in his heart and blessed him. He is an agent of change within the True Order. To be blessed by the truth. Do you wish to confess anything to the Lord of Truth? I confess that I have sinned from the very moment I was born. See for yourself, my lord. Yeah, I mean, that's a low-res handle, right? Only a sinful creature such as myself would be cursed with such tainted blood. Such foolish words, my lord. The sun yet shines upon the land. I have time to listen to your sinful past. You need not concern yourself with my actions. Now speak. I only ask that you put that nail away. This is the tomb of the Varaki, and I will not allow you to spill your blood in it. As you command, Lord of Truth. Furthermore, I'm not the Lord of Truth. No? Then who are you? My name is Wilhelm Varaki, though that surname is hardly fitting for a man such as myself. Varaki, you share the same glorious surname as Lady Victoria. Glorious, you say? It's nothing more than a name used to intimidate others. The person you see before you is someone with intricate ties to the True Order, a being that exists beyond the flow of time. Now tell me, who is it that sees you as a monster? My brother, my parents, my entire family. And this is all because of the so-called rare blood that flows in your veins? Yes, but also because my very existence brought harm to my brother and shame to my family. My brother was once a kid and brave member of the Order, much like my companions. In the past, I was seemingly on the path to wealth and glory because of my powers, which allowed me to best many other knights in duels. My brother, however, was not so fortunate. When the son of a rival family attacked him, I tried to protect him without realizing the scope of my own powers, and as a result, my poor brother. He knew how shameful it would have been for our family if a sinner like me continued to live in that pure and noble city. So he decided to free me, letting my rare blood manifest, and subsequently banished me from Lumopolis. Where have I seen that before? Then you moved around before Victoria recruited you into the True Order? Yes, even though I had hoped to die in the war between the Aurorians and Eclipsites, but the Lord must have pegged me as a sinner, since rare blood kept dragging me out of coma time after time to remind me I haven't atoned yet. I still can't return to the Lord of Truth. Did I say too much? Sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. I thought rather naively that I'd been pardoned and back in the Lord's good graces. Your story sounds like you were born to a noble family and very talented to me. But that inept brother of yours held a grudge against you and wanted to be the patriarch, thus plotting to eliminate you. He's taken over as the patriarch now, hasn't he? Oh, he deserved it. And it wasn't a plot to eliminate. Well, I have my doubts. Child of Lumopolis, kind, courageous, optimistic. The 12th chief of the True Order is a heretic shunned by Lumopolis. The True Order of today would not exist without him. I am indeed a heretic shunned by the Lumopolis, but my brother... Tell me, how did he look when you left? I doubt you'd ever forget it. His face as he watched the brother he did everything to ruin go into exile. He smiled and wished me well. Ha! They always find something to blame you for, to persecute you. Therefore you thought you were unredeemable and joined the True Order while holding on to the self-guilt and torment. The root of your penance is self-loathing. You loathe the rare blood. And the root of my hatred is the hope that you have... And the root of my hatred is the hope that you have for the evildoers who spoke ill of you, yet you took that for the truth. Let me tell you, rare blood isn't a curse, but a blessing from the Lord of Truth. The fact they helped you kill Eclipsites is proof. Make no doubt about it. You have no reason to hate yourself. He didn't deserve to be your brother, Nails. But the sad thing is, you're a nice brother. Brothers betray and separate from each other. Fate decreed we meet here, Wilhelm Varaki. You really made sure to mock me again. Listen carefully, Nails. You're kind and courageous, but a little short of sweet. How does Hales sound? It's close to your name. You will enjoy true salvation if you choose to protect others with your rare blood. You are very bold to feel that way, but you can handle it. The Lord shows a bias towards no one. If you cannot forgive yourself, how can He redeem you? Remember, only when you acknowledge yourself will the Lord acknowledge you. Why are you saying all this to me, Lord Mr. Wilhelm? Because I know our encounter here has changed something forever. I firmly believe it's the Lord who sent you here. So this is not the end for you, Nails, but the beginning of your devotion. Will you learn with me? I will do anything to cleanse myself of the sins. Good, let's begin then. We have a lot to be done, but not here. This is where the past ends, and your 3 years of cultivation started from the advent of truth upon your arrival. Your leader has returned there. Lay inside the casket behind me and recall the advent of truth in Varaki, where you'll find your fellows. When you open your eyes again, find me at the advent of truth. I'll make sure you get initiated and receive the blessings of the truth. How do I get there? Through your faith, Nails. It's your faith that brought you here. Just feel it with your body. When you're born again with any blessing or celebration, you've discovered the truth. Are you referring to faith? Yes. From now on, I am your mentor. How did I get here? Are you from the ceremonial robe, sir? Ceremonial robe? No wonder you spoke in words we don't understand. You've known Mr. Wilhelm for a long time, I see. And the more enigmatic one at that. I can't believe I really thought I was chosen for the initiation and actually went into the hole with that idea. I still can't believe everything that's happening to me. I don't even know when the first time I saw my mentor was. But when he sent me back to the advent of truth, that man did not recognize me. What then, Nails? What happened after Wilhelm threw you out of the church? Oh, may all sinful blood drain out of me. I will never pray for the Lord's redemption again. I am a sinner. Unforgivable sins. I am a monster that brings doom to all even here. In my hurry to get to the advent of truth, I let the seamstress and her daughter down. They lost the opportunity to make a living because they met me. Those people saw right through me, wouldn't approve my initiation and wanted to kill me instead. I am not an initiate. I am to blame for the trouble between my mentor and the Order. Wherever I go, I am shunned. Ugh. My hands and feet are getting numb. The chill I just felt is now a warmth I've been missing. Might as well. I'd die in silence with my sins. No more trouble for the world. I am pondering whether I have not made myself clear. Why do you hate such a marvelous gift as the rare blood so much? Mentor, my mentor, you're okay. Don't move. Let me take a look at your wound. It was me that you met, but not the original or the present me. I have been observing the events all along and still cannot figure out what you're guilty of. I'm sure you can tell I have monsters in me. Monsters? Even the past me could recognize how frightfully powerful you are and that you're destined to be with the True Order. You should know the future I see for the Order is a congregation of the eccentric yet graceful, sensible yet wise. As long as you keep uncovering your own uniqueness, time will take you to the right place and the right people. I told you, you're learning with me. Everything you've experienced is a part of that process too. I see you didn't take me seriously and tried to kill yourself in guilt. Punish me, please. I didn't follow what I promised you, my mentor. It's alright. You were humiliated, which caused you to stray, of course. Not your fault. But now that you've come to the right place, you must shine with your unique abilities. Me? Think carefully. Everyone else aside, has Rare Blood tried to hurt you at any time? It's you who has been damaging your soul with others' sins, thus overlooking the very thing trying to save you and them. Why wouldn't you believe Rare Blood could slay monsters and save others? They will avoid me, dislike my... They again. Listen up. That notion belongs in the past. Don't fall for it ever again. To quote you, I will do anything to cleanse myself of the sins. The first step, then, is to believe you have no sin. Can you do that? Mr. Wilhelm. Yes, I know, you're definitely smart enough to get that. Follow me back to my domicile. It is perfectly secluded. From there, you can reach many times to seek out and help lost sheep. Save them with your power. Guide them for the praise of Rare Blood. Rare Blood is blessed by the truth. In time, you'll be able to understand it through meditation. I understand. Thus, I've been wandering for the last 3 years, curbing my temper and listening to what others say. I noticed my Rare Blood slowly changed after healing others' pain, but it was not until I helped out the seamstress and her daughter a moment ago that I realized the 3 years were well spent. In all these years with the True Order, I wouldn't listen and simply reiterate my repentance. I was my mentor who discovered the root of my sins. I was too busy talking to hear the truth. My negative words shaped my thoughts and deepened my guilt. I didn't know what the truth really was. That's why it refused to manifest in me. I now realize the truth has been a part of my faith all along. Like pain, the truth never showed bias towards anyone. Whatever I lost, I was supposed to lose. Whatever I gained, I was supposed to gain. One must have committed sin to repent. The disciples' blessings allowed me to be anointed by the holy blood. To be honest, I don't understand half of what you said, Mr. Nails. But I feel comforted by your demeanor, as if I just took a warm bath. It's my mentor who made me believe that Rare Blood is not a sin, but sacred, because the Lord of Truth is with me at all times. Lady Victoria will be pleased to know the changes in you, but I do not know how things are going with her. I believe in Lady Victoria. More importantly, I believe I can be of significant help to her. My mentor has put my training on pause. I need to do something important for the True Order with my power. Come, I want to bring my joy to Lady Victoria, as well as more disciples. Well, that was a long piece of story. And a 9, the whole. Sacrificial ritual starts, with the new and old powers of the True Order gathering in a hall, bringing the long night to an end. Yeah, sure. Fire team. Even if no one else rides my train again, I promise you, I'll convince Father to take you on a trip to Astra. Hold on, let me shut the window. Whoa! That's weird. These disgusting worms have been hanging around here lately. But Father only told me to shut the windows and nothing else. I don't even know where he is right now. The blood moon hung high over Varaki town like a timeless clock, ringing for the advent of truth at midnight. This is simply surreal. Why can this happen every day of my life? Are you referring to the appointment of a new leader for the True Order? There are mentions of someone being killed not too long ago. It's not unusual for leadership to change, but I'm more concerned about how those in charge always exclude everyone not of Varaki heritage. Maybe the glow of this blood moon shines only on that bloodline? It's never up to us to make the casket in Temple of Truth and listen to the Lord's lecture. Make it to the casket of truth. Don't fall the bloodline conspiracy. Don't fall for the bloodline conspiracy theory. The Lord rejected the eldest daughter of the Varakis 3 years ago, and chose another follower in seclusion instead. He's now a saint and redeems others through the Lord's power. He's said to be not from here. Maybe the truth can proliferate outside Varaki town. This is indeed motivating, where the heads of the families in the town seem to be facing a reform too. If it is Porphyrio, though, the true order is going to have difficulties ahead. The world is changing, and so is the truth. May it bless our home. Still no signs of Lady Victoria and Angias. I hope nothing happens to them. Lady Victoria's never gone back on her word. Maybe it's too crowded right now and she'll show after the disciples disperse. No, given the situation, I don't think she has any reason to hide. Angias is present too, and should stand out in a crowd. Mr. Frost is right. I have a feeling I'll witness a true order miracle tonight. What a story I'll have for Lenore. Despite the recent murder spree in town, the followers still turn out for the event. I guess that's the true order tradition that has lasted until the year 2000 of the morning calendar for you. I will remain vigilant and make sure all disciples stay safe throughout the ceremony. It's been a long while and Lady Victoria is still not here. Did you see that Varaki girl in the ceremony? Yeah, and wearing a gorgeous outfit too. That's a violation of True Order rules. Did she go back and change? Where is she? There are always issues between her and her uncle. It's normal for her to not follow the rules. Are the Varakis going to give up on the possession of the hearts of families? Can't be. I hear Lady Victoria came back specifically to lead the True Order. Really? But in the advent of True 3 years ago, didn't she? Who knows? It was she who got into the coffin, not us. I can explain this, but it's been hundreds of years and I'm more comfortable with a Varaki leading the True Order. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wow. Did you make it a point to change into something fitting the event? Not quite. This dress is a gift from those who are still missing Varakis and know I'm in town. Something this fine cannot be done by 1 or 2 people in such a short time. Perhaps the party involved is trying to voice their objection to the powerful cabal of leaders through this. So to appreciate their efforts and show that you have what it takes to lead the order, you have to wear this for tonight's ceremony. Authority has nothing to do with outfits. I can exhibit my power in any costume, old or new. But exciting changes are also exactly what this historic town has been missing. Like Bloody Bible, the Ring and the Blood Moon, it's all means to mark the moments people believe to be important. If the heads of families hate such salient changes, then that's exactly what I'll show them. As to them, a woman adopting a flamboyant image is saying farewell to her submissive past. Yeah, I just want to say that the outfit fits you to a T. Angias! Two. Yes, it's Lady Victoria, someone I can spot in any crowd. I couldn't believe it was you when I saw you from a distance. How do I look? It's Lady Victoria, and more stunning than before. It seems everything is fine with you, Lady Victoria. Congratulations. Nails underwent great changes, I see. It's been a long time, Lady Victoria. I credit my mentor for the results. I have so much I want to say to you. Yes, I saw you on the street. I look forward to hearing it later. It's almost time. But we just saw undead wounding people, Lady Victoria. I now know what the recent rumor in town regarding the Black Rider is about. Come, followers on the street. Wilhelm will ensure they are safe. The True Order must show its strength tonight. Follow me to the church. May the truth forever bless the True Order. There? On the ground, as if they've stopped breathing, Lady Victoria. Let me try to help them. I'm willing to bear the pain for them. Hey, I see the head of the Varaki family and her minions are finally here. This is a True Order celebration. How can I not be present? Lady Victoria. Clavis is wounded in many places. That is the consequence of betraying me. Whatever you do is fine. Just don't hurt Karen or my wife. Hurting people in the Temple of Truth. Stay where you are, Varaki. Why you... Get behind me, May. You must have forgotten a lot of the rules for vampires. I'll let Abraham explain to you just which ones you violated. You should not have come back, Victoria. Not even you can do anything about it. Now that the ritual is over, all the sacrifices to the Lord have been made. Now I'm only teaching my little ones not to waste food. Aurorians are a gift from the Lord of Truth. Do you think they're food? Oh, Lady of the Varaki, don't you send your people out to procure fresh blood for you when you also get the thirst deep into the night? I myself did not squander one drop of the sacrifice that belonged to me. But the same cannot be said for Abraham, who not only wasted his share but lied to me too. Stop it, Porfirio, stop. Where's Wilhelm? Did I click something? No, we're still good. Stop. Stop, David Porfirio. So do you call the shots now? Get it over here. Yes, Lady Victoria. What are you doing, Vine? I'm just following Miss Varaki's orders to deliver the parade coffin to you, Lord Porfirio. Don't tell me you think the ancestral remains of Varaki would scare me. Or are you trying to run away with the same trick Wilhelm Varaki pulled? It's Wilhelm in the coffin. You've hurt him without mercy, as it is, and you want more? Well, I'm down to my last thread of patience. After I'm done with the blood in his bottle, I think I might have to feed off you. Come closer and tell me what shenanigans you and Wilhelm are up to. Wilhelm is dead. Liar! Watch out, Victoria! Over my dead body. This isn't new for someone trying to build a group around the truth, but it is rare for your minions to protect your superior like this. Don't take me for a fool, however. I saw you two kill Viper and Gold Rush. Are you spooked? Viper and Gold Rush, as well as your conspirators, will die by his sword. So, regardless of how you try to torment, assassinate, or bury Wilhelm Varaki, you can never kill him. Wilhelm is not dead. He is alive. Not dead? So Varaki would become a spirit after dying? There are no spirits in the world. The Revenants only become what they were after absorbing the power of Porfirio. This is my new power over the Revenants, one and only in the history of vampire houses. Make no joke about it. It is no resurrection, not a chance. You thought the power held by the Varakis was just an ancestral gift used to see into the future? Just a moment ago I made a pact with Bloody Bible for its approval as the leader of True Order. The disciples bow and return to the truth with pious praises. I should know by now the selection of Varaki is just the Varaki's means of holding to power. I, Porfirio, should have had the honor long ago and bear the duty of returning the order to the followers. Vampires and the rulers of blood and night, why should I serve the creatures of light? The title should be mine, and I will master the populace in accordance with how the ancestors wanted it. That is what the Bloody Bible revealed to me. And combat. Right? Right.
君たちのリーダーの登場だ。
共に唱えましょう。
Oh, he's like separated from the map.
苦しむ、泣き叫ぶ。尋問を始めよっか。誰一人逃がさない。どんなスピンでもいけるよ。
Lock it, get me a dark tile.
どんなスピンでもい
Then
けるよ。
cast it. here. Sure.
隙間よすべて生まれ
I would like to lose some health beforehand.
震え上がる
It's just I have no ways of healing, do I?
私の血なのよこれ
プロセス作成完了。高速運転。
I mean, not a problem. This is still just an event stage. So, nothing hard.
この奇跡をフリッ
But still.
霊魂通過
Easy. Oh! I did not even need to damage the boss.
負けるはずがなかろう
I was preparing to use Victoria's scale to just one-shot the boss, but I guess it was unnecessary. And then, Reckoning. The blasphemers of truth are finally brought to justice, and you realize that it is Victoria before you who has led the true order onto a new path. Could I be tempted to get a healer of some description? Do I even have a good fire healer? I guess Lee King would be best. Whatever. I'm not gonna be juggling my health. Just so that I have to repeat a stage to complete it with 3 stars. The fierce, mindless fight led to an overturned casket for everyone present to witness. A brand new bloody Bible landing by Victoria's feet, as destined. The truth would like to finish paving the road to redemption, and it apparently prefers me for its proxy. Calamity Codex, manifest. What is that supposed to be? The prophetic codex offered you glimpses of the future, but you failed to capitalize on that while stumbling around like an infant learning to walk. This codex, baptized in a pristine river, knows all. It is omniscient. The new chapter has been revealed, and I shall turn the page over. Would you like to witness its revelations of when you were born, when you will die, and when you will repent? The rest of you who are consorting with Porfirio, listen up. The third head of 12 families, Porfirio, has fallen prone to bloodthirst under the blood moon, murdered numerous disciples, imbibed their blood, and controlled the dead family heirloom, the Golden Pipe. He colluded with the head of the Order's abolished family to release an evil entity upon Varaki town and slaughter followers. The Forsaken Child! The 13th head saw the Lord of Truth's descend in the Dark Zone. Then led a false god to town, attacked disciples, and sabotaged the Lord's ceremony. David Porfirio created and seized the opportunity to drain blood from wounded followers. Is that the prospect you want to lead all of you and the Order? Stop all this nonsense. By the power of the Ring of Varaki, show your true nature. I thought the 13th family would help me. I thought imbibing the blood of the followers would grow my power. The rest of the rulers received the Lord's blessings and switched to another alternative. Except me. My thirst for blood only grew. I must rely on this levitating blood vial now just to barely sustain myself. Apparently, you do not realize the head of the 13th family never felt any of this in the pact between you. Sacrificing you is no different from sacrificing all creatures to her. She was just using you. She joined Eclipse and became one of the race. Did you think you could outsmart her? Shut up! You, Victoria Varaki. How is it possible for you to control me with the ring? No, this can't be. This is not how the Ring of Varaki acted before. I have mastered it, and aligned it with all of Varaki's ancestors. What you are facing is the combined power of the Varaki clan. Confess your sins now. I killed Wilhelm, but I did it to rid the true order of the real roadblock. How could a twisted second son of Varaki who lived in seclusion and harmed his brother lead the order? Wilhelm did not harm anyone. It's not your place to speak. The Bloody Bible is a Varaki relic. It bestows power to the holder and frees me from fear. Even when I killed to satiate my lust for blood, it still approved and gave me power. No one in the true order could hope to defy me. Bloody Bible, please grant me the power to eradicate Varakis. Bloody Bible. You never understood the reason why the Varakis became leaders of the order. You would never harm anyone with the Bloody Bible. Quite the opposite. It was the Bible that siphoned Varaki's blood in exchange for revealing the future. It is the same whether it's the forefathers, my parents, Wilhelm, and even me. These relics retain the will of every head of the house, be it rational or otherwise. Those making a pact must have the resolve to resist the tempting whispers to reach the truth, and interpret the Lord of Truth's revelations on a higher level. What revelations have you glimpsed? What are you going to do? Did you forget about the meeting? What revelation did you receive? To purge the order. Why, you disciples of truth, recite the mantra with me. I, Nails, shall recite the mantra with my life. I, May, shall recite the mantra with Mr. Bo. Disciple Faust shall recite the mantra with Lady Victoria. Concede, David. Coward! The head of House Porphyria must lead the true order. Farewell. All of you promised me. Enough. Enough! Our bargain expires on Blood Moon. You see, I made the right bet. Have fun drinking blood. My undead. Heads of the families in the order, you are invited to witness the spirit of truth coursing through all disciples. Please stand. Another nice screen cap. I didn't notice she has claws on her fingers. Hear the truth with me. The rippling flow that danced with me breached the void and emerged here. I am the rune held by the Lord of Truth, waiting for his arrival on sacred ground. I am the herald of light, conductor of darkness. May death manifest in the realm of immortality. Almighty Lord of Truth, please bestow divine powers through the revelations of Varaki blood in me. The sacred blood shall take form. I shall hear all confessions. The vine has been revived. May the Lord come to me. Come to me in this true nightmare. I shall unleash ancient powers. Lend us your power, navigator of the universal truth, who serves as the bridge to the pristine river. What do you mean by universal truth and bridge to the pristine river? Of course I will help. He will see your contribution. The pact has been completed. Await the god's arrival with me. God is coming. Someone stapled too many squirrels. Oh, now we get to fight him. What's his shtick? Head of the portfolio. Porphyrio family, he's someone who likes dominating others and relentlessly pursues power by any means. Sanity is 50 or higher, summons necroservants when below, attacks to restore HP and summon necroservants. Manage sanity and respond to David's Porphyrio's threats based on the situation. Okay, so this is a boss that's essentially like supposed to force you, well, quote unquote force you, to use the gimmick of Vicky Nails. Yeah. Basically what it is. Lock, roll. Lock and roll. Where do I place it? Here. Sure, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I don't really have any better alternative. Ah, that's max. And that should about do it. Here's a, like, last HP lock.
データ上
Gotcha.
苦しめ
私こそが真理
Lock is still here, so might as well just pass the turn. Unlocked?
プログラム実行準備
Unlocked.
私の血なのよこれ
Is Vicky gonna be enough?
血祭りの霊魂よ立ち上がれ
Not even close. Sure.
煉獄のシグナル
震え上がれ
共に唱えましょう
フルパワーだ
That should do it.
霊魂通過
Or maybe not. Color me surprised.
私の血なのよこれ血祭りの霊魂よ立ち上がれ
There we go. Vicky got the finishing blow. As befits her, you came from the same bloodthirsty, filthy, cursed from birth race as me. What made you Varakis deserving of monopolizing the position? The answer should be clear to you when you ask the question. Varaki. The thirst for blood, immortality, curse. Vampires must pay a certain price for the power. That notion has been with me and shaped me since I was born. But recently, I have come to the enlightened conclusion that everything I experienced isn't the cost, but what makes me deserving of the gift and guidance I receive. The Lord of Truth chose and granted us the power to lead changes and new eras. Any of the Eclipsites, weapons of an old civilization, or false gods could pose threats to Aurorians' survival, let alone evil, heretical Aurorians such as yourself. Without leaving Varaki town to observe the rivers of stars, without seeing how this blessed planet of Ioria operates under the Lord's watch. Oh, we get the name of the planet. Huh. I don't think Planet of Ioria was name dropped before. Like, we know the continent is called Astra. Like, for the longest time I thought the world is called Astra, but then another continent appeared. Longjeu? Yeah, Longjeu. So now it turns out Astra is one continent, Longjeu is another, perhaps there are more. So we need a name for the planet, and apparently that name is Ioria. Good to know. You will never understand how the lone star fell, for it has happened too many times. When Aurorians face extinction again, only the Varaki chosen by the Lord can prevent Ioria's destruction. The ability to turn back fear of the unknown through greater poise is the foundation for the chosen. David Porfirio, as a vampire who received the honor but failed to grasp the truth, you must return the power the Lord has granted you. It has nothing to do with understanding the Lord's choice. Varakis are the only ones vampire recognize. Porfirio started as the descendants of Varakis. My forefathers lost their place due to Varaki oppression, subsequently preventing me from gaining approval. Several centuries later, it remains the same. You don't have the right to speak about enlightenment. You and the Varakis will never escape the fate of vampires. Miss Varaki, I mean Lady Victoria, did you truly receive revelations from the Lord in your travel abroad? We always have many ancient relics in our possession. How can we judge what came from the Whispers and whether we are fit for the power granted by the Lord of Truth? The Order has always been known for the vampire's superior spirits. Thus, the ability to resonate with relics is a gift. But over the years, power struggles between the heads of families and complacency have muddled the message in relics passed on through generations. For many of the relics, it wasn't until I established attunement that I realized they contained nothing but maddening pain and screams. Fear, is the basis for check and balances between Aurorians and objects. All Varaki successors paced every night from that fear, causing their body and mind to deteriorate under the burden. That is why I pored over tomes and scrolls for Aurorian wisdom and knowledge to control our innate instincts, through which I was able to navigate the voices into the Lord's embrace, continuing to ask questions and explore, then suppress weakness until they fear us and submit instead is to me the way. Continuing to ask questions and explore, then suppress weakness until they fear us and submit instead is, to me, the way. We are grateful for the insight, Lady Victoria. But I must say, it does not apply exclusively to vampires. In my journey, I have found the non-vampiric Aurorians with unknown abilities to attract special objects. It may just be a wheel, a spoke, a vine, a piece of paper, a pet, a white suitcase. Depending on the owner, different amazing potential were unlocked. I believe you have not seen malleable blood that could kill Eclipsites. My followers claim to have met a disciple capable of that on the streets before. Disciples like that permeate the world. The Order should integrate into Aurorian societies and propagate the truth, bringing such power into our fold. Others who also received the revelations do exist, but are scattered throughout the world, not realizing what they mean. We, as vampires, must compile the revelations to let the Lord of Truth know it is time for his arrival and lead Aurorians into the future. If that is the case, I approve of leaving town and spreading the truth among Aurorians. Build followings and amass influence. But how can we get the message to the Lord? If I told you there is a navigator able to reach the pristine river through relics and even command those same relics, wouldn't you eagerly anticipate the Order's future as well? What navigator? Hey, I never said I was joining the Order of Truth. Hand me the candlestick, Celestite. Huh? But there are so many people here. Hand it to me. This is a Celestite, an ally of the Order. Hi everyone. I've heard of the Celestites. They could pilot colossi and were telepathic. Have you been here all along, Celestite? Well, to be accurate, I'm around a lot of the time, but I don't show myself for various reasons. Telepathic. Isn't that identical to the vampire's ability to resonate? No, it is not the same. As I mentioned, vampires communicate with relics through bloodline. Celestite's telepathy actually shares in common the power possessed by vampires on a higher level, and that same power is also the foundation for all Aurorians. The pristine river? Oh my, have you tracked down the ancient scroll, Lady Victoria? No, no one has the scroll or know its whereabouts, but the pristine river behind the ancient scrolls has apparently been visited. I will seek that location, so I hereby would like to entrust the town to all of you. We will follow your words and the standards you've set. Really? Someone visited the pristine river? Clavis Abraham, are you pondering whether to tell me the truth about killing Wilhelm? I am here to borrow an object from you, Clavis. Varia the black box? Yes. Are you taking the bloody Bible? It's only a matter of time before the vampire seizes it from the tomb. He has no right to take it. That's because the succession of Varaki leaders left a mark on the minds of the House of Rulers. But even now, Victoria has not realized the significant power that is in her veins. Adding the fact that my history has marred the sanctity of the Varakis, the head of families have long been eyeing my position. Should I no longer be around, they will certainly go after Victoria, and a true order led by Porphyria will surely bring disaster to the world. About this, Wilhelm, only when the light of a blood moon is cast upon the ivy of the night of Advent of Truth. On the night of Advent of Truth will the tomb be open to the heads of families. But it will be too late by then. We have discussed the possibilities regarding Faria the Black Box. Perhaps my brother trusted the book to you, his close friend, with the intention of letting me take it when the time was right. Why the pregnant pause, Clavis? Wilhelm, assuming the box can open the tomb, it is forbidden by the common pact to take the book without all rulers present. I know. And yet you fully expressed the decision to break the pact to me. What are you thinking, Wilhelm? How old is Victoria now? Why do you ask? You've been caring for her for many years. That ambitious, selfish younger you has become an old man watching out for others. If you only knew how well Victoria and I usually get along, you probably wouldn't say that. What I want to say is, do you know why I moved to Old Town? For Karen, without a doubt. Yes, Wilhelm. Karen's mother and I no longer wish to fret over the order, much less let Karen join it. You backed off? No, Wilhelm. I took a difficult step forward for Karen's sake. What if I said you must give me the box for Karen and his mother to stay clear of trouble? The order can benefit only when the Bible is in Varaki hands. In all my inherited memories, that is the sole means to bring about reform. You seem to have reverted to your ambitious ways. Haven't the maddening voices trying to corrupt you punished you enough? That's right. I have ambitions, but so what? Should I keep wallowing in the self-pity of being overshadowed by a talented, powerful brother? No, never. Sorry, Clavis, I didn't mean to say that. What I meant to say is I'm not doing it for me this time. It's for Victoria. I cannot agree with that, Wilhelm. What are you afraid of exactly? Can't you see things are getting worse? Porfirio and the house rulers have stopped following the rules after branching off the Varaki bloodline. How good is it for you to follow the rules alone? The rules for vampires have always been a shackle. It's an impediment to the true order now, to you, to me, to everyone in town. That's the nature of vampires, except you're more fortunate than us. When did you decide to bow to fate too? Do not fault me for this, Wilhelm. I simply cannot deny what I know to be true. That key will only bring you harm. But you don't plan on helping either, do you? It's okay, Clavis. I'll think of something. I didn't give the black box to Wilhelm, and neither had the intent to kill him at the time. I thought I could just watch the rulers, kill him on the evening of the advent of truth. Ah. Well, too bad it's all grainy and shit. But we're not getting any better picture, I'm afraid. Oh. Clavis. Sorry, Wilhelm. I must afford Karen a clean slate. I know you'll understand from caring for Victoria. Victoria? Sorry. I thought you'd never come around, Clavis. Did you think hiding her with your tricks would change anything, Wilhelm? Doomed to a disgraceful death in your very own hometown. How I pity you, Wilhelm Varaki. Well, it's moot for the ring of Varaki to be passed down now. David Porfirio nudged the bloody canister behind him and applied the greatest force he had ever exerted between his fingers. He crushed the ring of Varaki as silver and red dust splattered on Wilhelm. What have you done? By crushing the ring, you've... It's useless to you or me now. Let the debris rest with Wilhelm in peace. From this day forth, it cannot be used to threaten us ever again. The shackle that is the heads of Varaki is in the past. I must say, you sure put on a scrumptious feast for the advent of truth, David. But Wilhelm is dead. Yes, with your help. Must still follow the hierarchy in tasting Varaki blood. After myself, it is, of course, my closest friend, Clavis. Once my guys are fed, Wilhelm is all yours. Since you two are old friends, you can give him a burial. I mean, resting eternally in a coffin is one of our traditions, after all. But don't forget to beg him for forgiveness. Maybe he can still hear the words of a friend who stabbed him in the back. So, will you stop making it hard for Karen and my wife now? Of course. But Clavis, there's something I don't quite understand. Is it true that my guys saw you planning to move? That would make it harder for me to ask you for more favors, wouldn't it? Why, you... Haha. Fool. You get ears on the ground, Goldrush. Don't forget to drag Victoria down for me. What have I done? What have I done? Clavis carried the dead Wilhelm to the tomb of the Varaki. However, the keeper declined his request to bury Wilhelm within the universal key via the black box. The relic appeared and tore a rift. Through the crack in the flow, Clavis entered the crypt. This is the Varaki tomb, Wilhelm. Even though nowhere else is safer for you, I must leave as soon as possible. I hope you will rest in peace and return to the Lord of Truth like your ancestors have. The key will only spell travel for me. It is inevitable for Porfirio to find out if I should keep it. If the forefathers saw the event, let the agony of betrayal be my punishment. The true order, Varaki. We tried but couldn't control their fate. Wilhelm, vampires. Have we all remained the prisoners of fate at the end anyway? As the tombkeeper watched in silence, Clavis packed the black box inside the casket with Wilhelm. Neither was aware that the universal key arbitrarily opened a door called Fate. I won't try to defend myself. I deserve all this. For the betrayal, you must repent to the Lord of Truth immediately, Mr. Clavis. I won't ask for Lord's forgiveness, for I cannot even face Wilhelm. No one knows about that place other than you and me, and Wilhelm is dead. The day I decided to leave Varaki town, you weren't looking for Wilhelm, you were looking for me. If you stayed, I would confess everything to you, but if you left, you would not have said a word. Frankly, not a day went by without me feeling the torment. You can take my life any time you want. All I ask is for you to let me do one last thing. Are you doing okay, Mr. Clavis? Karen and my wife have nothing to do with all this. I must give them a clean slate. But even if I stay alive, Karen will probably still hate me for sure. What can I do? Maybe this is another punishment for me. I remember Karen telling me about his father. They indeed have a rocky relationship. Hey, the candle's almost out, Victoria. Speaking of Karen, yeah, I clicked. You can let go of this. Oh, it was loading. ST4, the end. About this universal key, Lady Victoria. Master Clavis buried it with Mr. Wilhelm, who is nowhere to be seen now, so this is all I could find. Isn't this black box? And yes. Oh, sorry, I forgot such information doesn't belong here. I know you'll be leaving, so I'm passing it on to the leader of the True Order, Lady Victoria. No, none of us can hope to control it. Just leave it here. Make sure no one touches it, not even me. Everything must follow the Lord's will. I have a request, Lady Victoria. Is it possible not make me its keeper? You are supposed to be its keeper. When my father gave it to Clavis, it was likely that he already saw how his fate would unfold. I do not know how long I will be able to guard the tomb of the Varaki. With permission, I'd like to abdicate my position as a house ruler and be a vine full-time guards the tomb and awaits her arrival. I can cast magic to vanish the tomb from the ruler's minds, but is there a truth you should hold resolute in your heart? The truth is, I wanted to leave the world from the beginning, and this tomb happened to be the perfect choice. It has nothing to do with who leads the order. I am not questioning your decision, of course, Lady Victoria. Do you still prefer to guard the tomb over freedom? My family is no more. I'll be alone wherever I am. Then I shall grant you the right to seek your peace here. You are the Varaki's most loyal friend. You have the right to replace David Porfirio and watch over the town while I am away. I would not dare to dream that. But that is the very ending you hoped for. You can start a new family and future. I recall you abandoning all past associations with Lumopolis, including your surname. Go ahead, choose a new surname, and let it be the foundation of a new start. I understand, my lady. I choose Dantes. From this point forward, I shall be known as Graves Dantes. Dantes? Is the forefather of Sicare Dantes? Since you have chosen your fate, let us continue. Your clan has been and always will be a trusted ally to the Varakis. The Black Box will watch over your bloodline. Understood. I shall take my leave now. Yeah, looks like it's over. We are done with the Advent of Truth here, but there's another one waiting for us back in Vortex. No, that means that means 3 Advent of Truth. I'm starting to miss Lenore. Hey, the candle is really going to go out this time? Victoria seems to be expecting Wilhelm, the way she gazes into the distance. Let's go. Will you be taking both Bibles with you, Lady Victoria? They will go where they are supposed to go on our way back. Let's get ready. The candle's out. Hey, you're still holding the old Bible? It led us here for me to meet. It led us here for me to meet its new version. So it is time I return it to the hand of destiny. Victoria? In the returning darkness, a crack appeared in the torrent of time. A long, old sliver could be glimpsed in the haze. Victoria let go of the Bible that had been with her for many years and watched it swim in the torrent. Where did it go? Gaze into the torrent and you might see the truth. Any of us is but a sand in the river. Ultimately, we will return to the Lord of Truth. Go and fulfill your destiny. The Bible flowed downstream and departed the future strangers. It drifted peacefully in the pristine river as countless images appeared in the ripples of its course, showing the past and the future. Its pages flapped open on their own and conjured letters on the erstwhile blank sheets. Thus, destiny was written. The reflection of the Bible was cast into the stories, and the tome began to receive recognition. It was finally a part of the river. Wilhelm picked up the bloody Bible that came from parts unknown. He felt the presence of revelations within and decided to take it to a sleeping Victoria. The young Victoria browsed the blank tome and heard the prophecy of the truth for the first time. The book continued flowing downstream. Time had neither beginning nor end in this river, but an endless cycle. Therefore, Victoria let go of the Bible that has been with her for so many years and watched it swim in the torrent. The old travelers have returned to their respective times. I should finish up my job too. Victoria of the year 1918, you're still on the path to discovering the truth. You were still lost and everything must have seemed confusing to you. That is all right. Time will lead you to it. You will embark on a long journey before attaining enlightenment. Then you will take them back to this very point and we shall meet again. Wilhelm delivered the sleeping Victoria from Vortex to her and put the bloody Bible in her hand. He then laid inside the coffin in which he came and pondered his past. When you, as a young child, met me for the first time, it was because your brother wished to entrust you to me, for he was about to die. So I could become the leader. Yes, and take care for Victoria. Victoria stood silently by her parents, not comprehending the reason for their contentment, even though they were dying. But Wilhelm Varaki, who had endured countless humiliations, couldn't bear to lead the shattered Victoria down the fateful path of the vampires. Stop wasting your breath. I won't do it. But on the day of the funeral, Wilhelm still donned the outfit of a disciple and watched his brother and sister-in-law leave Varaki town in caskets. Wilhelm lingered outside the tomb of the Varaki, listening to the heads of families' greetings for Victoria. The forces of the storm and lightning that seemed intended to tear the world apart reflected Wilhelm's emotions. He charged to the heart of the tomb, just to put on the ring of Varaki that could corrupt him in front of all, only to protect the girl who was about to embark on a quest for the truth with him. It hadn't been a happy relationship between them, but Wilhelm must compel Victoria to stop resisting the order and to grow stronger, all the while searching for any option to keep them safe. Also, about his own death. Clavis. I know you'll understand from caring for Victoria. Victoria. Ha. According to vampire traditions, death is perhaps a blessing. But this me does not feel the pain of others' betrayal anymore. I understand how difficult it is for you, but what will become of Victoria now? Have I passed every truth I've learned on to her? Was she going to tell me she's on an unwavering path to the truth before she left? Wilhelm never stopped with questions for the truth when his mind shifted to a clear river. What's going on? Wasn't I in the church? I should be dead right now. Where am I? The realm of the dead or the temple of the Lord of Truth? What is this river? Wilhelm drifted endlessly without moving, but his mind took in all the information in the world. A decade, a century, how long has it been? Ioria darkened and brightened again as the conflict between Aurorians and Eclipsites waged on. But he drifted through all that. Is that me? It's not her desire, but it's her destiny. Put this new bloody Bible in the coffin for me. She'll find it useful. Yes, Mr. Wilhelm. And when that time comes... Why are you sad? You can't just start a family and be done with it. Start a family and raise children? How boring. Many versions of Wilhelm were scattered everywhere, yet stacked on top of each other. It was pure chaos until he saw presences other than himself. That's interesting. Is it like some old screenshot from some old story? Because I see Vice, and Vice had no part in the current event. I shall not take credit for it. This is a blessing from the Lord of Truth. What is this? The pristine river, outside of time and space. The only difference from the outside world is that it flows. We won't be able to control our lives if this keeps up. Why did you bring us here? Victoria? I knew you could do it, Victoria Varaki. And Karen too. We did it as their elder, Clavis. As the memories faded, Wilhelm got up, only to realize he wasn't in his coffin, but watching and immersing in the ever-flowing pristine river. Everything he had interfered with would entangle him and take him to the assertion of truth. Then... The tome dropped by Victoria stopped drifting because it ran into a barrier, dead lying in the river. This betrayed corpse of Wilhelm, the man who the door of destiny called, awoke in a marvelous stream. The befuddled Wilhelm managed to notice the bloody Bible coming to a stop by his feet in the river. As if answering a silent call, he flipped through the totally blank tome and started to see. The bloody Bible drifts and stops next to the dead Wilhelm's feet. The young vampire awakes due to a drop of blood in a ring debris. The befuddled Wilhelm manages to notice the bloody Bible coming to a stop by his feet in the river. What? Startled, Wilhelm stumbles backwards into the river, soaking in the water he has disturbed and contaminating its causes and effects. Seated in the river, Wilhelm notices he has something in his hand. As he picks it up in a shiver, he realizes it is the ancestral ring of Varaki. What does this all mean? Having received the call, Wilhelm is destined to drift and lead others to the truth. When the time is right, the tomb of the Varaki will open for Victoria. Wilhelm, servant of the truth, shall be her guide. Wilhelm then lays inside the coffin in which he came and ponders his past. When he realizes his purpose has been fulfilled and Victoria is ready, will he finally rest in peace? But when he touches the ring, a drop of Varaki blood inside it courses through his body. He falls into a slumber as the familiar feeling returns. When Wilhelm wakes up again, he shall be guided to the crossroads of fate. Where am I? Although Lady Victoria told me piety would show me the way. But I will sacrifice. I will... My lord? The great Lord of Truth. Did you just say Lady Victoria? Time has neither beginning nor end in the river, but an endless cycle. Thus, Victoria lets go of the Bible that has been with her for many years and watches it swim in the torrent. You're back. Yeah, the candle's gone. That kind of power belonged to Faria. Close, Faria. I see. So the Starry Crypt was the tomb of Varaki back then. We meet again, Universal Key. Miss Victoria. Please excuse my mumbling to myself. Sure. May? What are you doing here, Lenore? You weren't home after the bread was made, so I figured you came to see Sicare. I didn't expect to see Miss Victoria and everyone else here too. Wait, I think I heard food being mentioned. Pleasant bread and wine, all personally prepared by May for the advent of truth. I'm hungry now that you said that. You will come to the celebration with us, won't you, Sicare? Yes, I will certainly answer Victoria's invitation. It's about time. The members of the Order should be assembling in town, Lady Victoria. Will everyone from the Order be there? You were reluctant when we invited you. Are you filled with anticipation now? Can't say I see my friends from the Order very often, but it's always good to be in their company. Welcome everyone to the True Order's triennial celebration. In the 3 years since, we are one step closer to understanding Eoria as well as the Lord of Truth. Interesting. Triennial celebration, and this is the 3rd anniversary of Alchemy Stars as well. Other than the Immortal Lord, we do not follow any fixed precepts regardless of our background. Whether it be our unique individualities, escaping the shackles of the past, or fulfilling a certain purpose. Because of continuous transformation, we are shining brightly in the journey towards the truth. The true order you see now is on the path blessed by the truth. I can assure you that those vampires outside Astra will close their ties to the order, with closed ties to the order already. And I will lead all of you to witness the Lord of Truth's arrival. In the Darkover crisis, the Bloody Bible revealed a huge revolution to come. The revolutionaries I was nurturing back then have grown into maturity. The lock shall appear in the Dark Zone. I shall bring the key to the destination and rebuild the kingdom of the Lord. It will be a treacherous journey through the Dark Zone. Once again, the true order will guide Aurorians brought through the crisis as their ally. Now please, enjoy the feast. It was he who honored me and granted me the nourishment of truth to you. You are also welcome to exchange your personal enlightenment with others. May the truth bless you. May the truth bless you. You've been peeking at Faust for a while now, Pasolo. Something wrong with him? Well, Mr. Faust is about the souls of... Well, Mr. Faust, it's about the souls of my deceased parents. Miss Sicare thought perhaps you could offer me a new perspective? If it is a new perspective you want, try Nails. He has developed more so than anyone lately. Have me stop this thing, Angius! Oh, no, it's too fast, and it's rolling towards Nails. Sorry, Mr. Nails. A hunting stone didn't hurt you, did it? No, Miss Pact. If you wish to make me feel pain, you can stab me with thorns here. Mr. Nails, didn't you promise you wouldn't hurt yourself tonight? Did that have anything to do with your new outfit? Mr. Nails, Mr. Faust told me you could give me a new perspective on souls. Perspective. My mentor indeed offered some to me. I believe the soul is the concentration of one's spirit. As long as the spirit remains, one is never truly gone. I see. Then will I be able to see the deceased again? Maybe Victoria has the answer to that. Whomst. Hey, it's been a long time and I can feel the holy aura hitting me. Telamont. Who the fuck is he? How do you do, Mr. Telamont? Did you pick up something in your time with Lady Victoria? It was an honor for me to meet an important mentor. It was he who led me to my transformation under the Lord. I didn't think the ascetics could ever come around. Is your mentor here now? I am ashamed to admit I do not know. Lady Victoria, Miss Nail said, as long as the spirit remains, one is never truly gone. Does that mean my dead parents have been with me all this time? Aurorians were born from the light of faith. Their spiritual power came from a high river. You should pray some of your parents' spirits returned there. I should pray for them. Thank you for the answer, Lady Victoria. I will dwell on it some more. Oh, that's a nice CG. Vicky in a dress. It was the result of the past Wilhelm and her present self, clearing the barriers for the young Victoria to move forward. The guidance they received could come from someone in the past or future, trying their best to convey their intent in the flow of time and space. Victoria saw countless travelers in the river of fate, each one representing the courage to seek the truth. It would all be seen by a certain someone drifting in the flow of time. The currents would alternate as written in the tome, but Victoria had no desire to turn the page that quickly. Does that mean you believe in seclusion as much as I do? Though I can understand why they wouldn't attend any celebration, it's always that way with the recluses. Do the recluses have their own organization? Not exactly, but the secret is said to have been founded by a mysterious male disciple in Varaki town around 1950. Has Lady Victoria never told you? Compared to your presence in Aurorian towns, I've only met a handful of self-proclaimed recluses out in the wild. What do you usually do? Seek empty spaces or explore hidden corners? Then what? Stay there and do nothing? Fucking life goals. This so-called seclusion sounds like a not wanting to learn from books to me. That's probably because there wasn't any book a master recluse had not read. But why do I get the feeling that in your case you have the books but chose not to read them? He must be a great figure. May I ask for his name? No one knows his name, but I've seen him. Slender, with a certain air of traditional nobility, because he often wears a black top hat, a reddish-black cloak, and a black horse. He is inscrutable and travels a lot. Some claimed he was hoping for a chance to meet an old friend. Could that be my mentor? Who? The old friend he would like to meet. When all things have ended, come find me here. That was what he said. Victoria was still by the window as she saw right through time and became fixated on the figures chasing after the truth. Like the stars in the night sky, some of them were bright, some faint, but every one of them interpreted the truth in their own way. Victoria understood that seeking truth is akin to chasing faraway stars, and demanded insight from the mind's eyes. But he was merely the guide leading them forward. Another nice CG to grab. Fuck, I escaped out of full screen. God damn it. There, finally. But he was merely the guide, leading them forward. Outside the window, he sighed. He has come to see every member of the True Order as his child. He knew, regardless of how arduous the path was for them, Victoria would always provide light in the darkest hour. But only he knew the woman next to the window was a lonely seeker too. Victoria closed her eyes and let her heart echo through the night. She understood there are different passages to the truth, whether it is lonely seclusion or a boisterous order. The truth is a never-ending quest, he muttered, and I shall watch over you and guide you in your journey. Okay, cool. Cool. We're finally done. Oh, this was a long one. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some stuff from the shop. What even is there left? We're gonna go through the whatchamacallit. The Aurorian trials. And I'm gonna end the stream here. There, rather, should I say. Actually, I have the time to make purchases in the store. yeah, in the store. So I don't need to bother with that. Okay. You know what? I wanna pull. I wanna pull for Vicky. Well, that's a bust. Come on. And 5-star. Not what I was hoping for. Yeah, just kidding. Last 10 pull. Oh! We got a 6-star. We got a 6-star. Is it the 6-star though?
紙とペンで影の街の過去を書き留め。うわ、信じらんない。
Peppy. Jane.
紙とペンで影の街の過去を書き。
Zoya.
研究価値のあるものなんて。
Okay. That's the 5er. Schwartz. Okay, sure. And a 6er. Hati. God fucking damn it.
見た目で怖がったり避けたりしないでほしいね。僕はハーティ、普通の高齢だ。よければ友達になって。
Sure. Hati it is. I mean, Hati works decently well with Vicky because Hati also gets stronger the less health she has. I think she can also like manipulate her health to a degree. Right? Did I get that correctly? Yeah, she can jump further when HP is below 40%, and damage increases as the team's HP decreases. Yeah, unfortunately, just a Hati. Oh, new active. Okay, yeah, HP manipulation. Yeah, she can actually use her health as a resource to cast a secondary active skill. Cool. Very short range, but still, it's mostly for HP manipulation to give Vicky that one bit of an edge. I wanna check Vicky's breakthroughs. Actually, what am I missing on? What am I missing out on? Yeah, whenever sanity changes from 50 or above to below 50, the nearest tile is turned into a red tile. Okay, so not quite what I expected. And the final one is just increase the damage as HP gets lower. Okay, so I again completely misunderstood how she's to be played. I'm gonna have to read a guide, I guess. But yeah, Aurorian Trials. And that's where we're gonna end it. Vicky Elegy.
Kamiの降臨を静かに待つの。共に唱えましょう。
Angius, you should come out more and bask in the sunlight. When you're full-fledged, I'll guide you closer to the truth. I'll clear the obstacles in your
共に
path.
唱えましょう。私の血なのよこれ。
This one. Okay.
血祭りの霊魂よ、立ち上がれ。
Walk on. The truth lies at your feet. Yeah, let's reverse that. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah, because now we have very little sanity and a lot of health, and her ultimate scales with HP loss. So, yeah, not the best strategic decision. Doesn't matter ultimately, but still. Oh, they made a very nice path for me. Why, thank you. That's not gonna do much, is it? Yeah. This should do better. Huh? Closer, closer to being good. There we go. Next is Wilhelm. Foolish Eclipsites, you dare disturb my slumber. Let the power of frightening crush your sanity. Here and here. Okay. Okay, so it brightens everybody in range. Kind of like Water Dantang, except with fear. And this is, okay, sanity restoration. But that doesn't really matter much, does it? We have almost full sanity. Easy. And now, nails. Will even the sinful Eclipsites beg the Lord's mercy? With the sacred blood granted by the Lord, I'll guide your penance. Using the alternative skill. Alright. Oh, and the ball that spawns also provides healing. Right, that's how we can give Vicky health that she needs. Maybe. Yeah, this is just gonna create a couple of dark tiles,
受難者よ
which doesn't really matter because besides the creation of dark tiles, Nails doesn't really have any synergy with them.
また
So, whatever.
主はまた罪を洗い流してくださった
Oh, and that is done. Yep. That's the event. Complete. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I have a video to schedule. Then I'm gonna take a shower and go the fuck to sleep. Yeah, like, I guess closing thoughts about this event, right? That's gonna be useful. One of the very few events in Alchemy Stars that actually had me bored for a while, to be perfectly honest with you. I really was falling asleep near the beginning, and only at the end it started to, you know, pick up a little. I'm very used to True Order being all about, like, you know, cosmic horror, trans-dimensional shenanigans, knowledge that can burn out your brain, and, you know, cognitive hazards and stuff like that. And the first event with True Order was taking place in a mansion that appears between worlds, and it was using, like, imagery made by the same people who made the actually, was it the same people? I'm not sure, but very similar imagery to Witch World from Madoka Magica, and that was fucking amazing. And I get into this event and it's just politics, 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 politics. It only picked up with Nails, honestly, in the last couple of scenes. I enjoyed it for that, but we really could have used a little bit less politicking around, if I'm to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, decent event. It's always fun to see anything from the True Order. They don't get much spotlight, so yeah, it's always cool to see that. But yeah, right now I would say that's gonna be it from me for today. How does my outro go? Fuck it. Like this video, leave a comment down below. What did you think of it? Like, already said that. Subscribe if you want to be notified. Click the bell. Videos, anime coming soon, and other streams of Alchemy Stars and maybe others. Support me. Patreon, YouTube, super thanks, super chats. Whatever the fuck else YouTube has. There might be a stream elements link in the description, or they might not be. I don't know. And if you don't want to spend money, you don't have to share my content. Spread the word, costs nothing. It helps a lot. There we go. And here's my one... Yeah, you're gonna load. Here's my wonderful Patreons: QB without the Nether, Yuki, Ally, Dr. Friedrich, Jung, Akamaster, Marsh, Fastel, and Hans Peter. I'm slurring my speech so much, I'm falling asleep here. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna leave you with the music and the cheers.